Oh,
All
this
right.
worked out perfectly. I just got home. So thank you guys for being late so I don't look bad.
All right. I am here now. I had to get my other, because I got the microscope is set up on the other side of my desk behind my monitor, so I can't see the camera view or the menu when it's hooked into the computer, and I can't see my computer screen where it's displaying. So I got on my other Discord account so I could see my live stream, so I could see the menus in the camera to change it. All right. Well, this is a very interesting little multicellular life form here. It's probably an algae because it's a long string, and algae tends to have a string of cells. But you can see every so many cells is a little bit bigger and a little bit different color. So like here's a big cell, and here's a big cell, but then it's a string of little cells all in a chain. And I am going to go off of push to talk so I can run the microscope with two hands.
If there's anyone who's not looking to talk, go ahead and mute yourself so it doesn't feedback. Appreciate it.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
All right. So this is probably approximately like a 700 power microscope, but I honestly don't know exactly, but it's about like that.
Now, could
It's
you give us the your methodology here? Could you give us like the model number and what it claims to do? Like, I don't know, shoot a light
Your
bulb
setup?
through a slide or something. Could you just tell us about your setup here?
Oh, sure. Well, I built it myself out of stuff. So it
Okay.
has an LED, a white LED as the light source. It shoots up the bottom of a slide, a standard microscope slide. Then you remember back in the old days when hard drives had stepper motors that moved the heads with little rack and pinion mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
So I took 3 of those old hard drives and I took them apart and I attached 2 of them together so that it formed an XY table so that I could use their stepper motors and rack and pinions to move the slide X and Y. Oh, there's another. Okay, here's a diatom. I think that's a diatom.
That your sample's running away from you.
I know. And here's another one of those algae with the bigger cells every so often. Anyway, so and then I used the third hard drive stepper motor rack and pinion assembly to move my focus lens up and down. The focus lens or the lens, the one and only lens in the system is out of an old 8mm Bell and Howell home movie film projector. You know, remember the little 8mm wide real film, non-electronic, that your grandparents might have made movies with, home movies on vacation. So I used that as my objective lens, and then I have that whole assembly on a. Remember the old dot matrix printers that go buzz back and forth as they printed on the paper?
Yes, sir.
So I took the carriage out of one of those and mounted this whole XYZ assembly on that so I can move it up and down to change the focal length, to change the magnification. It's currently at the maximum magnification right now.
That's cool.
And,
Hey, real
and
quick, I mean, do you have any pictures of this setup, or is there any way we can see it without messing up what you're doing right here?
let's see.
You'd have to use a different.
I think people would
you
love
have
to
another-
see what you're working with.
Yeah, sure. Give my other account camera privileges if you don't mind, and
Absolutely.
I will just go on camera with it and look at it.
Just pop it in here. I'll do that.
Okay. Where I hate using the phone app on Discord, but here we go. All right.
Okay. Yep. You are free and clear.
All right. Now, how do I go camera live? We should get Quad in here. He loves to laugh at my messy house. Where's Quad? Is he here? Well, he can catch it on the replay. This will
Oh, Quad. Yeah, Quad can catch it on the way out.
this will make him have so much more to talk about. Okay, where's my? Oh,
okay.
Are you guys seeing my? Is my camera on?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I'm zoomed into your camera. We're looking at your camera now.
Okay, so do you see an
right.
old joystick?
Yep.
So this pans and then this little encoder here focuses. So I can drive it and focus it from the remote. And then there's my preview. And there's you guys. And then over here is the microscope. This is the control box of the circuit board I made in it. And
Could you perhaps press anything to make it move so that both can move at the same time, like your camera and the thing you're working with?
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, when you get back to the controls, just mess it around real quick before I
Okay.
switch it to full screen.
Oh yeah, okay. So here's the stepper motor that from an old hard drive that runs the focus lens. And there's the LED under there shining up through the slide. And there's the X and Y focus motors. This part with including their parts of the hard drive carcass, they're just all screwed together. And then here's the printer carriage, so I
Wow.
can slide up and down to change the.
Jesse, that is unbelievable.
It is unbelievable.
And then
I'm telling you,
Wow.
man. I'm fucking
Then
impressed.
it just
I am
shines,
too, beyond belief.
and then it just shines into a Canon DSLR body. So in the beginning, I was just I was using an NTSC camera, but I don't have an NTSC hookup, and this is higher quality. All right, so what did you want to see?
Move
Yeah,
your
so
stick
I've
around
got-
and let it move the
I've
thing
got
around.
both screens up right now. And so when you're moving it, I want to see it move there. Wow. Okay. So you're piloting across this slide right now. That's really awesome. Cool.
Man, what kind of junkyard wars, freaking, I can't believe you put all that together. Dude, freaking cool.
Wait, are you saying the slide is right up on that camera?
No,
Yeah.
no, this.
No, the slide was
it
at the
should be.
bottom over there. a
You don't
while
have
ago.
immersion on?
What's that?
Show
Do you
them where
have
the slide
immersion
was
on?
at again, Jesse.
Go
Sometimes
again?
it can be near me.
We heard you, Taylor, but I couldn't hear you over something else.
Immersion oil.
Oh, no, it's not the oil immersion.
You
So
can
So
get
you
better
got a
clarity.
lens. You got a lens right above the slide, and then the camera's looking down into that lens.
So the slide is right here, and the lens is right here.
Right.
The-
And the
the little-
camera's looking down into that lens from way up there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Nut.
That's
And then-
brilliant.
Nut.
And then that projects up.
Freaking MacGyver.
See, look, here,
Unbelievable.
here's the pawn stone being projected onto my hand. But then it goes up into the sensor, the CMOS sensor of the camera.
Okay. So where's your human tissue cells?
His car
Yeah,
chucked
we're
off his
getting there.
arm.
We're getting there.
I'm just kidding.
So that's a great setup, Jesse. Thank you very much. I got everything I need from that. So what sample is this from? Is this your pond scum that you just got?
Okay, yes, this is some out of the pond, some algae I found in a bucket that had water in it, and some algae from another bucket that had some more like a lot of organic material rotting in there. And yeah, that's about it. Just I look for water that's been sitting and stuff.
So
Whoa,
can
a
you put your
rotifer.
look at that little thing. So can
That
you
was-
put your hand under there and we can see your flesh cells?
No, it's not set up for top lighting right now. It's set up for backlighting, so I'd have to like scrape some cheek skin cells off and put them on a slide to backlight it.
I got you.
Okay, so
Did that
one
thing?
advantage
Okay, sorry.
one advantage of this long focal length lens is it increases my depth of field. Like, it allows a much bigger organism to all be in focus at once. So let's see. Left lane identified that little bead chain thing. What's it called? I don't even know where it went now. But anyway, I saw a blurred out rotifer swim by.
Oh, your sample's escaping.
Jesse, remind me, is this from your cheek swab? Is that what you said earlier?
Yes. No.
Okay. Was that a joke?
No. No, they wanted to see human cells, and I said I'd have to get them from my cheek or something. This little guy is
So what's
really
this from?
funny. The pond outside. I
Oh,
have a
okay.
pond
From
and some
earlier.
buckets
Got it.
with water, and this is just natural. This is why you don't drink surface water
He's
unless you
cruising
have.
around.
Yep.
Wait, is
I
that
gotta
a
be honest.
paramecium? Is that a paramecium?
Nope. I don't know what this is.
I got to be honest, Jesse. I haven't seen any cells yet. I'm really not convinced.
Jesse, could you
Those are all cells.
attach? Jesse, could you
Okay,
attach some
So
kind of
says
laser?
you.
Hello?
All right. What was?
Can anyone hear me?
Hello, Buck.
Yes,
What's
you're
your
very
question?
low.
My question was for Jesse, whether he could attach like some kind of laser that shoots the little guys, like he follows it with his joystick, and then he pushes the button and it shoots the little guy and kills it.
Oh, that's on
That
my
would be cool.
bucket list. I just haven't done it yet.
Okay,
But
good.
yes, I want to put a beam splitter in so I can bring in the laser on axis and shoot individual cells.
Oh,
So this is, let's see, left lane. What was the name of that cell you provided the image
It's
of?
in text. It's in text.
Oh, let me scroll up and down.
CGO columbium, stygocolumbium or something like that.
Okay. So is it an algae or a bacteria?
Yeah, it's algae.
Okay. And so each one of those little bumps would be the cells in that algae, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, little individuals.
Yeah. Is it a colony or is it of individual organisms or is it a multicellular organism?
I think it is a colony of individuals.
Oh, okay. And I don't know what this tube thing is, but you can see that it's, if you look at the end here, it's a hollow round tube thingy.
Tubular.
Yeah, it could be a dead algae and all the chlorophyll's gotten consumed by other creatures.
So is this as far in as we can zoom, or how's the
Yeah.
setup?
This is as
okay.
far in as we can zoom with this setup, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I want to,
Cool. So
I've always had dreams of making it better, but
yeah, I'm sure you. If anybody could, I'm sure you could do it.
Well, don't you
So,
just need a better lens? Is that the best lens? I'm sorry, Rick.
so look at this little guy. I don't, does the transparent sphere around him show up?
It's dark to me.
Yes.
Oh, okay, well there's a dark blob in the middle
Uh-huh.
That's his guts and stuff, but he's actually bigger than that.
I just now seen it. I just
don't
now seen
know.
this little faint
It
line.
looks
There's
like
a little
pressure
faint. There's a
without a
perfect
container.
circle around it. Riggs, you see it?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah, I
like
see
pressure
it.
without a container.
Looks like he's in a bubble.
A bubble,
Yep,
yeah.
he's lives in his own personal dome. But he actually has a spike that sticks outside the dome that he like sweeps around him.
Oh, really? You can see that?
Just barely. I
I
don't
can
think
see
it's
it.
I don't think
Oh,
it's gonna come
I
through
can't
on
see it.
Discord.
I'm watching it on a 90-inch television, 90-inch flat screen,
Oh,
my big
okay.
flat screen, so I can see it really well.
How do we
Yeah,
know
but he's-
these aren't just like floating, non-living
Yeah.
organisms?
Well,
I think
this one's
that one going across the screen there is actually alive. Top left of the screen.
yeah, this one's he's on a mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little rotiform, is that what they're called, that swam across the screen a while ago? I wish we
A
could catch
rotifer.
it.
No, that
Rotifer.
rotifer is much bigger. I might have to
So-
zoom out and try to catch the rotifer. They're so fast.
Wow.
So what is it around the circle? Little baby hairs, or is it he's pooping out the back, or what's going on?
Yeah, little baby hairs that are so much smaller than the wavelength of light. There's just no way for me to see them with this microscope.
Did he just develop a force field? Did you see that?
He has a shield, dude, with little baby hairs. on it.
Around it. It's
He's
like he
playing
was
Halo.
going towards it and then he changed his mind.
Wait, but if he's not like a single-celled animal, that's not what you're saying, are you? It's not like a paramecium type thing, right?
He's smaller than a paramecium, so I think he
Oh,
probably
crap.
would be single cell.
Yeah, that would be
What's
a single
the other
cell
one?
organism.
What's the other one that's like a paramecium?
The rotifer?
No,
Talking about like an
Another
amoeba
one.
or something?
amoeba. There you go. Amoebas and parameciums. Sorry. Cool.
Yeah, those are single cell. Amoeba are single celled.
Can you imagine if they could?
Well, should we go hunting for some new life
I have a
forms?
question. In
Uh-huh.
terms of like resolution, what we're looking at here is this like the thinness of like a human hair, or what are we talking about?
Oh, let me drop a human hair in here. That's a very good question, and there's one way to find out. And I'm sure I'm going to shed one if I keep pulling.
I think
Well,
that thing is 3 of those per human hair.
That thing
Line
just
one.
swims around all day in liquid trying to find something to eat. It's its
I'll be right back.
entire life.
I know. I think I've got some hair in my waist bin in the bathroom when I cut my hair last.
Big
Nah, I-
pube. Throw in there.
They're
This boy
hilarious.
got no hair.
But yeah,
Well,
I
it
can't
has-
help and think, but like how this is an example of like how other higher entities might be looking at us,
Exactly.
the way that
that's
we
what I
look at
think
these
too, Lon.
things. They're completely oblivious to our observation of them.
What I think too, Lion.
I wouldn't say that's impossible.
Can you imagine the single cell organisms like that? These independent ones, like Voltroning up and like becoming a big person like us, but our little single cells are those things. That'd be crazy.
Hey, where'd our little friend go? I was trying to
Jesse had to go grab a hair.
See, they don't have any. I mean, they're sensing their environment, and like if they sense a chemical that they don't like, they'll move away from it, or if they detect something that they think might be food, they'll move towards it, and that's it. That's it. That's their entire day.
You seem bacterious.
So it's just looking for food. Is that all it's doing? I guess that's what we do, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Doesn't it rest at all, or
Electrically in the quantum field.
You think it has
I
and
don't-
then what if it
desires?
doesn't?
Does it rest is a good question. And I may be wrong about this, but I think to rest would be to die. I think for those little rigs.
That's all or nothing.
Well, what if it was programmed to know that it was in an environment where occasionally things would come by it, or just by happenstance, it would take breaks and survive by the environment bringing something to it.
All right, I think
Yeah,
I
it's a reward ratio.
set a human hair in here somewhere, but I need to
So if the
focus to
thing
the.
if this little thing that we were watching, if that finds food, how long can it live for?
I think he went. Where did he go, y'all? Down to the left.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for the hair that I think I dropped on there.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, there. Okay, okay.
Oh, it's very solid.
Yeah, it was. Like,
All right, show
yeah.
us the hair cell. Where's the
Ooh.
hair cell at?
You
This.
need some conditioner, Jesse. Looks kind of dry.
Well, it's okay. It's been in the wastebasket for a couple months.
Wait a second. I think that's a fantastic hair, Jesse. If I'm saying so, that's a perfect hair, bro.
Yeah, I think when they start getting kind of shaggy and rough looking and splitting, then they're not good. So this does actually look like a healthy hair. Well, you know, a healthy hair is a happy hair. Okay, so that is the size of a human hair. I measured it before I put it in there. It's about 2.5 thousandths of an inch thick.
Whoever said 3 was that the press Dawn? That is fantastic. That's like a half court shot.
That's a standard
said-
human
Oh
hair
yeah,
size.
I mean, but it was kind of easy. I mean, you could kind of tell by all the stuff. Anyway,
So, I mean, like, if this is 3 thousandths of an inch, and then we could, a tenth of this is 3/10,000ths of an inch. So, anyway. All right. Focus back down to the plane of the pond life here. Oh, there's oh, interesting. Some of these cells have died. It looks like you can see they kind of have that halo around them, but it's kind of broken open in a weird shape.
How dare you?
That's just a bubble that got caught under the slip cover. Oh, there's that bent diatom. I think this is a diatom right there.
Is this just a drop of water? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah. From outside.
Damn.
From all the murkiest places I could find. All the
Okay.
murkiest water I could find.
I was thinking, shit, our water's dirty.
It's interesting how when you had your hair in focus and then you zoomed in into the deeper field of depth, the hair like disappeared, even though you were still looking at it.
Yeah.
That was cool.
I just set the hair on top of the slip cover, which is floating on the water, which is pretty thick, and then most of the stuff we're looking at is on the bottom of the water. This looks like a piece of plant material. You can see the cells here. See how there's these they're long skinny cells, but you see here's a boundary between this cell and then the cell above it, and you can see it's made up of these long skinny cells that forms the fibrous probably it's like a rotted out blade of grass or something. Just the shell of the cells is left.
You can see the degraded chlorophyll in some of them too.
Oh,
If we could,
that's
if
cool.
we could stain that and had a little bit more magnification, that would really be interesting, wouldn't it? It's
Yeah.
interesting anyway, but yeah, I'd like to get a closer look at that.
This is quite a setup you have here, man. This is cool.
Thanks.
there goes the cells right there on the end.
How big's a red blood cell compared to some of these?
Yeah, put some blood on there. Yeah.
Okay, we might be able to try blood later. Obviously, I need to take the slide off, clean off the pond scum, and figure out which scab I want to mess with.
Do you have those? Do you have any of those stock plates? They usually have like a stock plate with a blood sample.
I don't have any with blood. I have one with a bee's leg, and then one with a moth antenna or something.
Ah,
That's the edge of the slip cover. So right here is just water without any slip cover. So you can see there's this color rainbow effect, the green and the purple fringe. That's because without the slip cover, the water's sloped at the edge, and that's acting like a prism.
Okay.
The slipcover makes the quality much better. It provides an optical surface to look through. Oh, that's just mud I spread on top trying to get the hair in the right place. Oh, that's interesting. Right here on the left, there's some little cells, but they're in doubles. So there's like a pair, and then another pair, and another pair, and then another pair. I wish I could zoom in more, but those of you on big screens can probably see it. Oh, it's alive. Something's alive in there. Oh well. Oh, there is a diatom. This little thing that looks like a kayak is a diatom. He's got a glass skeleton in him. So they don't bend at all, but they can swim around. And I think they can don't they have often have a symbiotic relationship with some chlorophyll bearing algae that they take inside them, and so they can get nutrients from light that way?
I know that they can use photosynthesis, but I thought they had their own. What might
Oh,
depend on the type of diatom, if they have
oh,
their
okay.
own chlorophyll or not. Okay, I'm getting my stuff set up. I'm sorry, I've had to deal with a lot here.
No problem. We're having
Daniel,
fun. He's
yeah,
probably got a few more things to show anyway, so we're just
yeah.
Well,
nerding out.
there's a rotifer in here somewhere. I seen him swim by once, and so I know he's in here.
Oh, you'll have fun trying to catch that. They
Yeah,
swim
they're
mighty
very
quick.
fast.
Yeah. And so these are all organisms made of one cell. They're not multicellular. So the single-celled organisms, they can live on their own. They don't have like organ systems, and everything is within them that they need to survive, and they can live on their own.
I think this is a paramecium, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's he's on a clump of the little, like a little clump of beads appears to be.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Is
that
he
look like a
eating or
paramecium, or is that something else?
It does.
is it trying to eat things or what's it
You
doing?
can see his insides.
yeah, you can see a bunch of his insides. You can almost see the processes going on within his insides. That's cool.
We could have
Yes,
put
he's
him
eating that shit.
zoom in a little more and put him on time lapse.
Yeah, no, I can't. This is full zoom. Oh,
All
I
right,
gotta
this-
change
No,
my
I know,
battery.
I know.
I'm gonna change my
discussion's
battery.
over. Thanks for
Actually,
stopping by, guys.
actually, it didn't go dead. It just shut off. Oh, let me turn it back on.
Taylor, is your half human cells or or no?
I can whatever. I can show whatever. I can do a cheek swab. I have stains.
Okay, I was
Um
just curious.
Oh, look, there's some little green things in his stomach. Those might be algae that he's eating.
Are they legs or hairs?
I think they're called cilia. They're hairs, but they move them and that's how they get around, and how they draw water and food into their mouth.
Yeah. He's having a great time.
It looks like one of those like Pelton wheels, and it's just drawing things through its mouth, and it goes through, comes up to the side, and it's just going around doing that to everything.
You know,
Yeah.
I've got a story about one of these guys. They're actually smarter than you would think. There was like some algae and stuff around him. This was years ago, and it was like a little maze, and he could swim all around inside a certain area, but he wanted to get out of that little area. So he very nonchalantly just worked his way along, taking the right-hand rule, and explored every nook and cranny. And after going around about 4 or 5 times, you could see that he realized he was trapped. And he got really frantic and like sped up and was like really, really trying to get out of there. He had actually realized that he was trapped and couldn't go out of his little area. It was pretty funny.
So he knew he had limited resources, basically, too.
That must have been his thinking, yeah.
Do you see how the spin of those cilia or those hairs, how it looks like a wheel spinning? But
Yeah, it does.
do you see how there's like a suction vortex caused by it that's drawing things in from a further distance than just the tips of the feelers?
Yeah, why go to your food when your food can come to you, right?
It's like straight
Yeah.
sucking, and there's times where you see that the suction gets more powerful than at other times. Like when he sits on a focus of that suction, you'll see stuff being drawn in quicker. But as he moves, it doesn't just draw it in that quick. It's like it's like a focus beam of suction almost. It's weird.
So does he reproduce? Like, does he mate? Like,
They do mate and share genetic makeup. They actually, I think they have a couple modes of reproduction, but I don't remember. But they also multiply by dividing. So, like when he's ready to multiply, he'll start getting skinny around the middle. Well, first his core components will split into 2 groups, and then he'll start getting, and one will go to each end, and he'll start getting really skinny around the middle, and skinnier and skinnier and skinnier, and then finally it'll go to a point, and then the 2 will break apart. It takes about a half an hour, and I watched it one time live, and then there's 2 little ones.
where's the mouth of the new one? Where the bum of this one is?
You know, if you look carefully, he's got the same kind of hairs on both ends. I don't know if you can see.
Wow.
This is really pushing the limits of my microscope, but you can.
See it.
I think they basically might have action on both, basically the same action on both ends, and then when they
Yeah.
split, they grow action on the other end. So they're double action or double ended. That's my guess. I haven't looked into it. And I don't know what these little balls are, but they just swim around. So the drop of water has a slip cover, a very thin sheet of glass floating on it. And so that's why I keep focusing up or down, because some things are on the bottom, like the paramecium is on the bottom, but sometimes things are swimming along at the top of the water column. So I have to focus up to see them.
Okay.
Well, let's see what else we can find. I think that's our human hair. Focus up, 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 up. Yep, that's our human hair.
It's rather big compared to them.
What's that?
It's rather big compared to some of the microbes or whatever you call them.
Yeah, the white balance is a little off. Focus back down to the sea floor. Oh, there. Can y'all see these little
Yeah, I see some
green?
green stuff. Is that chlorophyll?
That the green would be chlorophyll. The little balls are probably a particle type, kind of an independent algae species, like maybe what's the name of some of those little green algae that are just little balls? You can see there's like a group of 3, and then there's 1, and then there's maybe 2, and then a couple, and another group of 3 or 4. But then there's some singles too.
There's stuff
those
down
are-
the bottom moving very slowly. Sorry to
What's that?
interrupt you. There's
What's
stuff
that?
down the bottom moving very slowly. Green.
Oh, our rotifers over here, I think they make a lot of current. Oh, nope. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, here's one of those things with the blob in the middle and the halo around it. But it looks like maybe he's being eaten by a lot of super tiny bacteria.
There's a little white thing on the left of the screen, about halfway up, moving up the screen. We just went underneath something. You left
Moving
further,
fast?
opposite direction. No, on way on the edge. So move to your left, way.
Is this my left?
I don't know.
Can you
Where's
see
your
my
mouse
mouse?
gone? No.
Mm-hmm.
Is this on my left? I don't know which way the camera's flipped.
That would be left. That would be left from what I'm looking
Yeah, I
at.
think so, Jesse.
I see left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's left for me too. Yeah, there's some tiny, tiny little bacteria just swimming around like mad here. Doing his part for the pursuit of happiness. Whatever that is for a bacteria. Well, let's keep going.
Did you have any other slides prepared for us, or is this what we were going to go over?
This is it's the only one that's prepared, but I do have, let's see. What else could I put in here?
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I
Taylor
can't.
has a bunch of slides that we were going to look over. I just thought maybe you might have a variety. I wasn't sure.
Oh, no, but we'll let when you guys are bored with this, or just we've been going an hour.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I think we started about halfway.
Well, anyway, I'll wrap this up pretty soon, and then she can go if she's ready, and then while she's going, I'll see if I can find something new and interesting in another sample of mud or something. I want to find some string algae though, too. So, here's a group of cells right here. See, it's like a little cluster of grapes.
I was going to say that. Looks like a bunch of grapes.
There's one of those things with the halo. The halo is so hard to see though.
orange thing swimming around. He's off.
Oh, here's a little colony of single cell. Probably algae.
Was it right next to the blob?
What's that?
It was right next to the blob, the out of focus blob that was there. Looked like maybe 4 or 5 around.
Jesse, you should go grab a leaf and you see how things eat and interact with the leaf. Like, go get a leaf from the water, like keeping it in the water, and you'll see really cool stuff. You want to get like a stick or something that things are growing and living on.
I'll have to think about that. Getting it flat enough to focus on is the trick.
Just a leaf, or like stuff around the leaf. That's where they hang out.
Check out this diatom. He's actually swimming. I'll put my mouse right at his tail.
Yep,
Oops.
he's moving.
Oh, here's a little tiny butt diatom right here. It looks like it from the double tapered shape to me. Okay, I am gonna zoom out and see if I can see that confounded rotifer. I know I seen him swim across earlier. Do you want to share anything for a couple minutes, Taylor?
Yeah, I can share just my microscope.
Okay, cool.
My husband decided to go to the urgent care clinic, and I said, "Dude, I'll drive you." And he was like, "No, I'm just gonna go." Like, he just got up and left like swiftly, but he was sleeping. I was caring for him, but so yeah. I'm just giving you an update. He's just gonna go to the urgent.
Probably a good idea, Taylor. That's
He likes. He just likes doing stuff alone sometimes. But I told him I was there caring for him. I'm like, "Look, I'll care." And I walked in there, and he's like, "I'm just gonna go to the urgent care clinic."
Did he have a
en
fever?
route to the urgent care.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah.
You got a fever?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, not like over 100, but um, I just am coughing a lot, and I just want to get over it quickly. So I don't know. Just gonna go see if they can help me out.
Vitamin C, pineapple juice works real good for soothing the
Yeah,
throat as
sure.
well. Yeah. Bromelain, strong.
Oh yeah, and the pineapple.
He just sent me this thing. I don't know if you guys saw it. This guy, he's escaping down this pipe because he escaped from the basement of a hospital where they found like this false wall and like trays of like organs where they were like doing black market. Like they found like 4 people tied up down there in a hospital in the basement.
Yeah,
Come on, Bear
climbed out the
Man.
window. He climbed out the window and down a pole to escape. Yeah, no, he had said he went in for some normal thing, and they wrote on his charts that something on deathbed, something like that, or whatever. And he was complaining to people that they were trying to hold him hostage or whatever. And Yeah, he jumped out the window, pulled all the IVs out, jumped out the window in his boxers, running on the street saying they're trying to harvest my organs.
Wow.
So y'all believe that guy?
They went in and found out that it was real.
Dude, they went in and found all the
And
shit where they were.
it did make national headlines.
They found all that what, Bear? All the what?
They found a false room where they were kind of hiding, like this black market. Freaking, they were stealing organs. Like they were hiding the whole thing. They had a whole setup. The guy freaking
Wow.
escaped from it, man. Yeah.
What hospital? Was it a private or a public one?
Anyway.
Oh, there's our rotifer. I found it.
No way.
Ooh, what is that called again?
A rotifer because
He's just hanging
see,
out
here's
right
his-
now, isn't he?
Yep, he's got he's gonna swim off. Oh, he's about to swim off. Whoops, maybe not. He's got like 2 or 3 vacuum suction heads with rotary brushes. See out on the front, and
Oh,
he
there they
uses
are.
those-
He's eating.
He's hungry.
and he uses those
Dinner
to
time.
he's kind of a I think a
Oh,
filter.
what's his mouth? Nom 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 nom. That's awesome.
I wish I could zoom in, but it's a manual labor to zoom in, and everything shakes, and so I would lose him.
He's kind of hung up in that clump. It looks like maybe, or he would be actually moving.
Well, they have a grabber on their back end, and so he's just grabbed onto something so that he can use his little fans to draw food and water into his face. You can look at his little heart beating though. See right here, you can see the little thing just beating.
Jesse,
Yep,
the heart
yep.
is not a pump, bro. We went over this earlier.
Right.
I can zoom in my
That's
iPad. It's pretty cool.
so cool.
I wonder if I could zoom in and find him again. I'm gonna.
Wonder if he let us pet him.
I hope we see a stentor. A stentor is cool because they're a flexible thing that can take a lot of different shapes, but they have this. It's like a wedding ring inside them, made of glass or some mineral, and they can move it around. So they can put it in their middle, so that like they're tapered up thick in the middle and then down, or they can move it to one end, so they look like a funnel.
That looks like when
There's
you're
some-
talking, Jesse, he's moving his lips and he's like mimicking you.
And there's something behind him, up above him.
Oh, that's a
blobby thing.
paramecium. That's another paramecium.
Another one of him.
Looks like a little bird worm.
Yeah, I
So,
think
Democ,
this.
What up?
Run away
Welcome to
before
the
you get
show.
eaten.
So the rotifer, he's got these 2 or 3 little cilia fan assemblies that draw water towards him very powerfully, and he uses them to pull food into his mouth. But when he wants to swim somewhere, he just lets go with his tail, turns on his feeding apparatus, and he just flies through the water like a torpedo. It's amazing how fast they are. I'm gonna try to zoom in on him. I'll probably lose him, but at least I know he's still in there.
He actually reacted to you moving it.
Yeah, it's pretty jarring to move it.
I would say down and to the right.
The slide slid all over while I was moving it. And nothing's really aligned up. I built this without any machining tools, all with hand tools, and it's all really kludged together. And
it's doing a great job. It really is.
I'm gonna look at it by hand and see if I can see where the point.
Torpedo face.
That looks like a big piece of poop.
Little piece of poop. A live piece of poop. doesn't it?
Unavoidable. Unavoidable. Necessary party foul, you know? If you're looking at pond scum, chances are you're looking at poop somewhere.
And
AKA
something is in there munching away on it. It's like, give me some of this good stuff. Bobby Todd, where'd you go? Jesse lost Bobby Todd. That's not cool.
Little Bobby Rotary Rooter, he lost him.
We'll never get little Bobby Rooter back. Bob McRooter.
He probably swam off.
That's not even cool, Jesse.
Yeah, I know.
Where's our little buddy at?
Rudy, come back, Rudy.
Look, you get us attached like we got a new little puppy. Now you just took it away. You just killed
I'm
our
so
puppy.
sorry. Imagine
You're
how
like,
I feel.
You're like, oh, little D-Mock, your puppy's gone. It's okay. We might find him later.
With that magnification, you've lost him in like how many city blocks? And he's just a little
Yeah, he just increased his little town by like
square
10
mile.
fold.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? A spider
It's either
leg?
it's probably a root or something.
I'm
Looks like
the
a
scientists
spider
that get
leg.
deep into this shit. Like the Journey to the Microcosmos YouTube channel is epic, but like their microscope operator saw something once and spent years trying to find it again so he could describe it and prove it was a new species. But he saw it when he wasn't recording, lost it in the slide, couldn't find it, knew the little pond he'd gotten it from, and just spent years, more drops trying to find because he knew well enough what he saw. He just had to prove it. And it was literally more than a needle, and it was like a needle in a city's worth of haystacks. He did eventually find it, though.
Oh, there he is. No, that's a paramecium. I'm sorry.
Mama
zoomed
knew I
in.
was a needle in a haystack.
Still a pretty big, good shot of a paramecium, no?
Well, there was one in the vicinity of him, so maybe that's him.
That's a little
That's
fat bat
cool.
bugger.
They're friends.
The other one was little and thin. I seen a little thin one like a tail. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, he was on a piece like that. He was on his own little piece of poo.
I forgot. Was I going down or up as I scanned back and forth?
Now you're going
Oh, there he
down.
is. This is him.
There he is, that little bastard.
Hey, that's a big one.
Actually, this is not a very big one, but it is definitely a rotifer.
That's cool. It's huge.
Where's it at? Oh, I see it. He's going crazy. That's him.
I think this one's a lot smaller. I think this is a baby rotifer
Yeah, I don't think that's the same one.
because he's not much bigger, even though now I'm fully zoomed in.
You can see all the parts.
Oh, he's going somewhere.
Yeah.
Going back to the big one, he lost his friend. Just follow him; he'll find him.
Look at that. He's grabbed onto that that diatom with his tail. Diatom's like, what is going on here?
Are those diatom things alive?
Oh yeah, they are alive. They have a glass skeleton, so they can't bend, but they have little cilia along them, and so they swim along when they're feeling exceptionally motivated.
That's fucking cool. What makes them so lively?
The rotifer?
Yeah.
Just who they are. They're always very, very active, very, very lively.
The
I've
life
never
force
seen
that
one.
God imparts in
Coolest thing
them.
I've ever seen.
But look, he's almost as thick as a human hair. But he actually might be slightly thicker than a human hair, just slightly.
But they're microscopic then, right?
Yes.
Obviously. That is. Can he eat that thing? That diet toad thing?
No, he eats super tiny things, like things that we couldn't even resolve with visible light.
Bacteria.
Wow.
Yeah, he eats tiny bacteria and tiny algae and stuff.
He's
This might be
picking
the
through.
coolest. Yeah,
He's
this might be
picking
the
through to
coolest
see
thing I've.
which kind he likes.
Drop
This
of
might be the
water?
coolest
Is that
thing
what
I've
that is?
seen with cells.
He's like in an
I've never seen
all-you-can-eat buffet. He's like,
Oh.
I'll take some of
I can't
these.
pan any
First time I've
further
seen
to
it.
the right.
Damn it,
Cool
cameraman.
shit.
Calder, were you trying to talk? I couldn't tell if that was accidental.
Yeah, I was just saying this is cool. That's all. Nothing important.
Yeah, it's super cool. I really appreciate it, Jesse. This is awesome.
I've
Oh,
never
it's my
seen this,
pleasure.
and this is fucking cool.
Yeah, we're not trying not to cuss here anymore.
What's up, Calder? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, dude? Let's go back to the paramecium. That's Oakley's brain, right?
Well, the animation was similar. Oh, there's the big guy. Happily feeding.
Oh,
Okay,
we
let
could
me
see him.
focus.
Yeah, you could see his cilia there.
Yeah, so if you can see
Good Lord.
if you can see a paramecium's cilia in the microscope, you know it's not that bad of a microscope.
And you can see the current that he's causing with them too.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's got these two
Look
little
at that thing.
rotary heads, and
So it's like two little wheels just spinning, huh?
I think it's two little like ears with each with a ring of hairs, and the hairs are wagging like a dog's tail, but in a circular wag. But it's hard to tell. I can't really resolve it. What's going on?
Okay.
But they're very efficient at propelling water, and as well as pulling them through the water when they want to move to another place. And the reason I keep having to focus is because the drop of water is, you know, several hairs thick deep, and so he has the freedom to swing upward or downward, and every time he does that, I have to refocus. Up, I gotta turn my camera turns off automatically every few minutes.
But the volume of water that he's circulating is like twice his size. I mean, it's like the water from outside the frame is spinning in a circle and bringing nutrients in. It's pretty crazy.
Hey, Riggs, do you mind unmuting Calder? He's new over here and he understands what's going on.
Is that his
Yeah,
heart?
well,
Is that thing's heart beating?
I told him not to cuss, and he started to talk about the size of other people's brains. So he can just chill
Yeah,
for a
it
minute.
is.
We're almost done.
Oh,
It looks
I-
like his heart's beating. That's crazy.
You know,
Yeah,
it
it
does.
is.
Yeah.
It
It's his
is.
heart.
zoom
Yep.
in on it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it probably is his heart because it's just so regular.
Yeah, see, I just got back in here and just now spotted. So
That's
if y'all been
incredible.
talking about it, I missed it. That's really cool.
Another thing that's going on, I think, is his little cilia are aliasing with the frame rate of my camera. You know, like the wagon wheels appearing to turn backwards.
Oh, you
So
think
this
they're
would,
spinning a lot faster?
I think so. I think this would be really interesting on a high-speed camera, but I don't have one.
Is that one of them things that they talk about? It's one of the only things they've ever found that has an actual like thing that turns like a gear, rather than every
How
other
do
creature
I?
on Earth has to do like a back and forth motion.
I don't know.
I'm grabbing pond water, but I don't have a flashlight. Maybe I should go grab one so I can show you where I grab, or y'all can give me suggestions on what to grab.
I'd
I
say
just
out of the
figured out
middle of the pond.
I can zoom my phone's picture. I can zoom right in on him. How about that? Man, if I could share my screen,
You
that
could
would
show
be
his
cool.
lips.
Oh, something must have touched him. Do you see
I
him
want to
jerk
see his
back?
helicopter blade.
Or either he just
I vote-
grabbed something and swallowed it.
I vote for a cheek swab, Taylor. If we're putting it up to a vote, with pond water's great. It might be overrated.
Yeah, I can do both.
Can you
Well,
find
that's how
any
they
water
solve
bears, Jesse?
water bears.
You know,
Yeah, I've seen some.
I don't know if we have them in my state. I have never seen a water bear, and I'm very sad about that. In my untold hours of staring at this thing, I've never
Staring
seen
at
a water
pond
bear.
scum.
But what is this called again? How do you spell it? Paramecium?
This is
This
a
will
rotifer.
be
Rotifer.
Rotofer. Like a rototiller, but
Yeah.
rotofer.
because there's
Reckon what it does every now and then that it jerks back like that.
Well, he's probably afraid that a predator has come, and he that's his defense.
So
It's a
is this a
rotifer, by the way.
Oh, there went another one. Did you see it go
Yep,
by?
I did.
So
Going
so is this a single celled organism or is this a multi-celled?
it's
single.
I think it might be kind of a macro cell. I think it's more than a single cell. It's pretty big, but I'd have to Google it.
See, it did again. Maybe it's got indigestion. Ate a bad piece of weed.
It might be that that's it swallowing its
Oh, I
catch.
see. It looks like it's swallowing something. See it sticking out of its mouth? I can see it. I'm watching it on a giant television, like I said a while ago, so I can see things really good. And
Oh, I can
it's
see it
got something
too.
out of its mouth. Yeah, it's like it's swallowing
Wow.
something.
That's
Looks like a
that's a
worm.
snorkel. It's
Sucking it
got
in.
like it's got like a little snorkel on its head, and that's
Yeah, like a
its
tongue.
snorkel.
Oh,
It's
okay.
on one side. Oops, I forgot who's driving this thing.
Jesse, I am
So where did he come from?
I'm extraordinarily impressed with your setup that you built yourself. That is some
Comes
awesome
from
work,
pond
brother.
water.
No, I know that, but I mean, like, where did it come
Cell,
from?
if it's got a heart and it's something, like it can't be a single cell if it's got like parts, right?
All kinds of
It's
shit
got
in
a
there.
heart.
Look
Does
at
it
it.
have a brain?
It's got nerves and everything. Look at it. It shows it. You can see them. It's got
I've
something
seen
all through it.
I'm reading
Looks like
there
a
are
fish.
single-celled organisms, but not two-cell organisms, if I'm not mistaken, or three-cell.
It looks like a little fish.
Okay, cool.
It's like
I got a
how can
really
you
juicy sample.
I don't know. I don't know.
I see the nerves,
Yeah,
and I
see?
see a little cluster in the back that's different than the front. The little front thing is different than that. Was a red thing that just popped up.
Oh, I didn't know that you had your camera on, Taylor.
There was something red that just popped up on his face and disappeared. It was like red, disappeared.
Are you trying to
I just
show us
think
something?
I think about these things with way shorter life cycles than us, and like how much more quote
Loading our
evolutionary
Microscope.
mutating that there would be done, and it's like they still remain looking the same. Like so many generations, they're still like the same.
I wonder if they ever break themselves or try to take something in too big, and they're like, I'm clogged.
See his little snorkel there, or whatever it is.
Got a couple little things.
He's
Well, it looks like
attaching with
two
that
eyes
one.
stick out, like two little eyes that come out and stick out like a snail eyes. And it looks like it's got a clear little snorkel thing. Does it fight? I see the little fan rotor things.
Well, do you
There's
see his little
all
rotor things now?
Yeah, I see them.
And there's his little friendly paramecium.
So if you put this thing on it in a race car, say you put it, you had it in some pond water on a race car, and you drove 200 miles an hour around a racetrack. To this little creature here, that would seem like insanely fast speed. Is that any different than we say the Earth is traveling at its speed, and people say it's not possible to go that fast? Isn't it? Wouldn't it just be like relative to size? I don't know. That's just
Well,
wondering. Oh, it's caught something. I thought, look there, something went in its mouth. I thought it did.
oh,
It really looks
something.
like those are rotors, man. That they're on
It really
an
does.
axle,
I'm trying to.
or something.
Look at
I
Yeah, like
agree.
what the fuck?
Look at this
I-
thing. This is one
A
of
mouse.
those personal dome bacteria, but its nucleus is divided into two inside it. It looks like so. It's probably
Personal
getting ready.
dome bacteria.
It's
It's
splitting,
probably
isn't it?
getting. It's probably getting ready to divide.
Well, it was
Although,
until it got caught in a whirlpool.
yeah, it's going to be dizzy as anything.
I'm like Riggs though. Them things look just like they're spinning, like on an
Yeah.
axle.
They do, don't they?
Makes me wonder.
But I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
that water is spinning right there. That thing is spinning the whole freaking whirlpool right there.
well, they're obviously whatever they're doing it much faster than my frame rate.
Right.
Which is why otherwise they wouldn't be moving nearly so much water for the slow motion they appear to have.
Why is this water spinning right here, dude? The water hasn't been doing that. Is it
That's
heating up?
That's
Or
weird.
little
Like,
thing
I wonder
doing
what's in the middle. Dude, that's that thing. What the heck?
But
Dude, it's a rotary.
Yeah, I've watched about these little things. That's why I was asking Jesse a while ago. Is it one of them that has? Because every other animal that we've ever found, I think every bacteria and everything, always has to use a back and forth motion. Like how we walk, we just go back and forth. We breathe, we just breathe in and out. Nothing has a spinning, like true spinning rotor on it because it just don't work
Yeah,
like
the
that with
flagellum.
flesh. But that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
huh?
But this thing here is like that thing I think I've watched about that spins.
Well, there's supposed to
you.
be a fish or some kind of thing with teeth that can like grind in a circle like that and like rotary type grind shit up like a circle. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. Y'all know how crazy this is? You're seeing the water spin.
Would that
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
a flagellum right there, Taylor?
He's
That thing on its
he's
Dude,
running his
that's like
little
dude, I don't even know. That's like a bunch of cilia at the end.
yeah.
is he sucking it in?
The flagellum is what I was thinking of, Taylor. You know,
Yeah,
you said the
he's
name. I
feeding.
remember the name.
He's feeding, so
Does that heart pump thing always pump like that,
Somebody's
or is
got to
that?
look this up on AI. Put a picture of that thing and ask what that thing
I've
is,
already
and then
looked
you'll
it
learn.
up.
Oh, what's
Already
it
looked
called?
it up.
Look at
Yeah,
his
it's
heart
called,
going crazy, bro. It's a little stomach fingers.
It just put
Yeah,
his
it's called
flying
a
things.
rotifer, or like, what are you talking about? You're talking about the little tips at the end?
Yeah,
It's
the
the
two
whole
things
Yeah,
at
like
the
what's that
end.
organism?
Okay.
Is he creating this this tornado?
They
Yeah.
just clapped together
Eating a
and went
pork.
inside, and then popped back out.
Dude,
Jesse,
I've
you
never
better
seen anything like that.
you better let him go. Like you can't kill him. You got to make sure he gets
You
let
could see
go.
the
I
Yeah,
say
we
you
need.
pour bleach on him.
The twister was down. You could see a depth twister. Like there was a lot of dust together right there. I'm sorry that was impulse.
When
That
I
was
told people biology has motors and it mimics human motors, they said it was all BS. You can see it real time. The same mechanisms at play right here. These are
Well,
the
pay
same motors
attention.
that propel the flagellum.
Yeah, that's what I
Right,
was
but
saying. The flagellum is what I remembered. That what you said the name.
oh,
That's why I was
there you
Dude,
go.
asking
just
you.
stop. What's it doing? What's it doing? It just like revamped. Did y'all see that?
yeah, it closes up and comes back out.
Oh, it must be
I've
collecting
It
stuff.
doesn't want that
posted a
stuff near it. It doesn't
diagram.
like it.
Dude, I've never watched one in real life. I've seen slides of them, but not like this before. You got a cool take here, right here, Jesse. You got a cool shot.
Did you see his machine that he built, Taylor, a while ago when he was showing it?
No, I was busy dealing with dinner.
Like this is all he's filming on a handmade, a home built. I mean, like literally as home built as you can imagine. This thing, microscope. It's crazy the way he's got this thing built, and he built it himself out of just different parts and stuff that he scrounged together.
Now, I think what's more crazy is what is the mechanism and the actual process of what that fucking hairs are doing? Are they
Hey,
spinning
we're
like a
trying to keep it
rotor?
family friendly, Democ. If you could watch your language, please.
I think they're mimicking rotary motion. I think it's a circle of hairs all the way around. You could see like eyes looking forward on it, and they're like eyelashes coming up. I think they're like wiggling in a way that would pass like the wave. You know how a stadium crowd does the wave? I think they move like that, and then they're creating some circle in front of it. You can see this tornado. I want to see this big stuff run into it.
Are
He
they
really wants to
Well, no,
actually
bleach
don't
on
him.
a
forget
rotor?
that big stuff is higher in the water than he is.
No.
He's below it.
Okay.
Or,
I don't
Are they
think so,
actually
Demo.
rotor?
No, I don't know. I think it's like eyelashes. Like I think he's got two circles looking forward, like looking straight ahead of where he's pointing, and so we're seeing like the top and barely the bottom of the forward-looking circle, and there's like a hair sticking forward, like
So
two
why is it
flashlights
not a
looking
back
forward.
and forth motion? And why is it it looks like they're going all the way around and back.
But
Well,
they're
it looks
just
like
it'll
waving
be
like
rippling.
they're just doing the wave, dude, like a crowd does the
Yeah,
wave.
it'll be rippling.
Nah, dude, it's spinning.
it looks
It's not.
spinning to
It's
me. I
not.
think in my eyes, but
They're
I could
both
be wrong.
spinning.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
dude.
Well, it could be doing both. That's why I said pay attention. Unless that's the interesting
Well,
thing. What are they doing?
It could be, but
the
I don't
hairs
think.
could be rotating, but not actually the whole muscle that it's stuck to or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell either. It could be going back and forth too. You know, I'm
Well,
not
I
saying
see
I'm
the
right
thing
or you're wrong or anything.
stationary.
Somebody else is wrong or anything.
The little peach things connected are stationary.
Like this, you were saying that this camera frame rate, it's kind of like looking at the propeller on the front of an airplane. You know how it looks in the camera when it's moving real fast. It's kind of the same thing. Those hairs are moving a lot faster than they appear to be.
Like
So are they
rolling
actually
shutter.
vibrating? They might be vibrating.
Shall I see if I can get it up to 60 frames a second?
Yeah.
Let me see if Discord will
Yeah, I
let
think
me.
they're vibrating back and forth. I don't
Taylor,
think
I'd,
it's a rotor.
Taylor, I'd love for you to see how this thing, how his microscope is made, how he built this thing. Like it's incredible the way that he's got this thing constructed, and he built it
Oh,
out of just random parts.
60 requires nitro, which I don't have.
You should be able to do. I think you should be able to do 60 on the server. I do 60 all the time, and I don't have nitro.
As a screen share or as a camera share? As a web.
Screen share.
Huh.
Screen share.
Well, Jesse, you never cease to amaze, brother. Bravo.
And the thing is, we've watched this for almost as long as a full length movie, and we're still wanting to see more of it.
Speaking of which, if you guys get bored, I can look for other things that live in these regions are Vorticella, which are the cutest little thing. They're shaped like a little bell. On the pointy end is a phone cord that stretches out straight until they capture food, and then the phone cord coils up instantly. And then they have cilia around the bell, the open end, like this. That there goes that other one. That draw food in. Those are super cool. And Stentors, I haven't seen any of those in a while. Those are cool.
It's hard to actually zoom in enough
Yeah.
to see like a 3D point of view of
So
what actually the thing is doing. Yeah.
So this is streaming, right?
Yes. I believe so.
Oh, there's got to be at least a couple of 3 shorts you could make off of this.
Oh yeah.
What was
Oh
Taylor
yeah, for
trying to
sure.
show?
Been streaming the whole time. So the ciliary action, it's not a real wheel. It just looks like one. So the corona, which is the those two spinny parts, it doesn't physically rotate like an axle. The wheel effect comes from what's called metachronal, like a metachronal wave. Cilia beat the cilia beat in sequence, creating a wave pattern. This coordinated motion looks like a spinning wheel under a microscope.
Yeah, Don was
Okay.
right. Don was right.
So-
Like doing the wave. Yeah.
So any single hair is too small for my microscope to see, but
Well,
when
it's
there's
fast,
a bunch
too.
of hairs together, then you can see it. So it's like, have you ever seen like a centipede or a millipede walking, and his legs
Yeah.
have like waves moving down them?
Yes.
These are the waves we're seeing.
Correct. But the
I
way
think.
it's in water and liquid in the it makes it look like it's a rotary motor. Yeah, I mean, it looked like it for a second until you actually pay attention, and then you can see it's like vibrating, like "Whirr." Yeah.
That's right. That's right, Demont.
Well,
One of the
because
most
I know
interesting.
that it's really hard for, like Cole was saying. I thought about that as a kid. Can any living thing have a thing that spins like a drill? Like a literal thing that spins like a drill that doesn't have doesn't have to go back, it doesn't have to reset, just keeps spinning, 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 spinning.
Like on an axle.
Yeah, like a drill, not like a tail. I mean, I know the tail can spin, of course, but I mean like like something that's
It will
connected to
more have to
something.
be on a ball and socket, wouldn't it? For it to spin and spin and spin.
The thing
I don't
about it
know.
is, though, how do
Yeah,
you
the
make it?
flagellum. The
How do you?
flagellum.
How does it
Yeah,
get
but you
like?
don't know.
It
How
has
does it get?
100% efficiency. Yes, I see them.
How does it get nutrients and
Okay.
stuff out to it though? Like, how does it pass nutrients out from its body out onto the spinning thing?
What do you
Or
mean? Nutrients?
How's it
I
connected to the
mean,
spinner?
wouldn't it be part of its body?
How does it pass nutrients to the spinner? What are you talking about? Go look at the mechanisms of the flagellum, the makeup of it.
A
That's what I'm
drill.
saying. What I'm saying is like if it like with us, if our head spun all the way around and around and around and around like it was on a thing, the blood vessels and stuff that carry blood up to our brain would wrap around the axle.
The
That
same way that a drill gets energy, the same way a drill works. It has energy, it gets
a
energy, but it
drill
gets
works. No, a drill
Drill
works
works
off
by
a
magnetic.
drill works off of magnetic force.
Not it's
it's
a
a
way.
rotary motor. Look, let me show you. Look up a flagellum diagram. You'll see.
Well, I'm saying
It's
if
got
it's like a drill,
commutator though. It's got a commutator on it. No,
What?
it doesn't.
According to this page here, it's not a real motor.
Not that one. Other ones do though. Other bacteria, other things do have a rotary motor. Not maybe not that one though, but I know other
Okay.
ones do.
I'm gonna go try to change. I better mute myself. I'm gonna try to change the camera also to 60 FPS. I'll have to lower the resolution because it can't do 1080 60, but I think it can do 720 60, which is all I'm streaming on Discord. So stand by.
So I got a
Yeah.
picture of the waving cilia, and I'm going to share it with everybody in the chat here in a second.
Hey Jesse, I have a question. Since we both live in Colorado, is that from? Where's that from? Where's the sample from?
Really trying to bring big ticket.
I'm going to skip the stream real quick to the
It's
chat so everyone
in
can
his
see this.
backyard.
He lives in the Springs. I'm just asking because my roommate works for Aurora Water or Denver Water.
And just
Colorado Pond.
I mean, I believe it.
Hey, especially around Colorado, southern Colorado Springs, let me tell you.
Is that where it's from?
I mean, no, it's not. It's from Washington somewhere.
Well, he lives in Colorado Springs, as far as I know.
Who?
But
No,
too,
nobody streaming the screen right now.
I meant Jesse.
Yeah, I mean Jesse too. He's not in
He
Colorado.
got it out of a mud puddle. Wasn't
Where does Jesse
tap
live?
water.
Washington State? Is that what you said, Riggs?
Yes, sir. Washington.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he lived here. My bad.
about Taylor, if I
I don't know about no rodent. Might be a
Ooh.
flagular type thing.
So this is 60 FPS, huh?
The stream says 60, but I feel like the camera is not capturing at 60. It still doesn't look that smooth.
You
Could be
know,
wrong.
There's two of them now. There's one to the right.
yeah. So
I mean, I'm getting way more detail on the spinners. They're much sharper, but they're still running much faster than the FPS. So they are a little. It is much better detail though.
let me.
Yeah, zoom in on it.
How the light tricks your the direction. Your eyes are tricked by directional of the hairs. It does appear to be spinning, but they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Right.
hold on.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna restart the camera view app and see if it'll come through as 60 FPS here. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the speed rate of the thing going back and forth, the vibration rate versus the rate of like what your eye can like pick. That's crazy. Same like a tire when the
What
tire's
do they
rolling
call that? The
forward
shutter
really fast.
speed.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, kind of
So
when a tire rolls fast by you and it rolls forward, and you look when the sun hits it, you see the reflection of the angle. You don't see. You have to actually pay attention to the letters of the tire. But if you look at the rim, the shiny part where the sun is, it'll appear to go the other way.
I'm gonna try it as my camera
Reflective part.
instead of as a screen share. Hold on. Oh, well, is that better? It's more fluid, isn't it?
Let's see.
Looks more
I think it
deadly.
is.
I just seen
Yeah, I
one
think
go
it is
by about
better.
1,000. One just swam by 1,000 miles an hour.
It was another one of those
Yes.
things.
No, it's
Clearer.
that's definitely
I
coming
feel like
through.
this is
That's
like
way
a
more
Yeah,
fluid.
that's much
You can
clearer.
see the 60 frames a second now.
this is like a tower defense game, right? Like where you upgrade your towers and you get the spinny things.
Yeah, you get the mouth part and then the hands and the eyeballs and the spinners and the hairs. Yeah.
I don't.
No, but is there really in nature? Is there really a mechanism or an organism with an actual rotisserie that just like can keep spinning in a 360 without having to reset back the other way or anything?
Yeah, that's what Taylor said the flagellum. But that's what I was trying to figure out. Unless it's just a hard bone that it's
It's a
spinning on the
tail.
end. If it's like part of its meaty body, how does it pass nutrients through the thing that's
Do you
spinning?
guys notice that the way that the rotating we'll just call them like the I don't know, the circular saws on his hands, they're spinning the same direction. I don't know if you can tell, but I think that's what's creating that vortex. Like it's not pulling anything in. It's they're both spinning left to right from our vantage point. Can you guys see that too?
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that.
They're probably going,
it's
yeah, they're probably vibrating
And also,
accordingly to each
Yeah,
other. Yeah.
they're that's high speed vibration.
Reckon it's
Looks
just
like
a filter?
it's
Like a
hard to tell. Like they
continuous
could both
filter?
be they could be spinning opposite directions to pull stuff in. It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not
Like,
spinning.
you know what I mean? You reckon it has like a continuous flow of water going down its throat and out the other end of it, and it just does that all day long and sort of
no,
filters out
I,
anything that goes
I
through it?
think Democ is
no,
yeah, I think Democ is right. They're actually not spinning. I don't think that we have a reason to believe that they're spinning, right?
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
think they're
Riggs
just
looked it up a
vibrating
while
back
ago,
and
and
forth.
yeah, Riggs looked it up a while ago and said they weren't spinning; they're just like
Oh, okay.
vibrating.
Got it.
But
Cole, if
what
you
I'm
zoom
saying
in
is,
on it, in
That was
between those
nuts.
two
What just happened?
rotors and above that beating heart thing, you can see there's a little chamber and the food swirls around in there. And then I'm not sure what happens to it after that. Hard to
That's
see.
so weird.
Feel like we're
maybe
looking
that's
at
why.
alien.
Maybe that's why it jerks back every now and then. It's
The
swallowing
food,
something.
the food stays in there, and the gas buildup is what repels it. Yes.
Our room population is
Okay.
capped because of the camera deal.
Oh, I can. Should I go back
Oh,
now that
yeah.
we've solved that?
Can I ask a
Um,
quick question?
To be honest with
Um,
you, it looks the same to me. If you can try to go back and it still looks good, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, definitely. All right.
just a quick question for Rick's guy. Where I can't remember, and I think it got brought up. Are you a cells don't exist guy or cells do exist guy?
I mean, cells don't exist. Now, cells exist. I think the contention is
Okay.
whether or not they can live on their own, from what I've heard.
Okay.
Like a
Just couldn't
single-celled
remember. Thanks.
organism. But I'm not too big on the singles. The virus theory is the one that I'm sort of more kind of contentious about. Other people have got issues with single-celled organisms also.
Gotcha.
Well, they're right there.
All right, I'm back
You
in.
kind of broke up. What was that?
You think you're looking at a single-celled organism on that shot of Jesse's there?
That does not definitely.
There's
not
multiple ones.
Yeah, you know, it is
Why do you
running a
think
little
that's
bit
single cell?
slower frame rate, but it still looks good. So that's
Like a
curious.
cell?
Yeah, we
One sec.
we seen
Rotifers
the
are typically made up of around 1,000 cells, according to AI Overview.
yeah, they're multicellular, but the like paramecium, the algae, and all that stuff, those are all single cell.
I mean, have you got a okay, that's not really an is a bit of fungus an organism? I thought it had to be bacterial as an animalia, not of the animal kingdom.
It's not Animalia, nor is the. Yeah, you got the paramecium though. So you got the two domains, the archaea and eukaryote, and then you got four. Or let's see. Golly, I used to. I'm not like a environmental biologist. I don't know. all the hierarchies. I
Or
can
can
look it
Well,
up.
you know, thinking about it, if you think about organisms, where like we're multicellular organisms, we have multiple organs that work together that make us an organism. But so a single cell animal, I mean, he has
Have you
multiple organelles. Yeah, that brings into question for me, would you call that a single cell critter an organism?
Yeah, like a single. That is not a. What are we looking at there? That thing with the little like filters at the front. It's got a lot of the stuff going on. I think of a cell as a kind of. It's almost spherical in its form. Almost, it can be a geoid or whatever. It doesn't have to be a perfect sphere, right? But it's got a cellular wall that basically discretely describes the internal from the external. This thing has got a whole bunch of different mechanisms going on that are kind of performing that function. It'd have something of its own internal digestive system. It's like pushing, plant organic matter past its gills or something and filtering it out. There's a whole lot more stuff. It's not just a unified wall that encapsulates the cell. So that's the
But
way I kind of read.
What about the paramecium?
I wasn't here listening. I haven't been paying attention the whole time. I don't know what the pyramid. I can go
We
look it
could,
up independently.
we can find it in here. I mean, it's on that plate that Jesse's looking at. We just have to go find it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't want to don't go searching just for me, but I mean, unless other people are interested, by all means.
Is your camera about to
There was a
overheat? Is that what that red
rectangle
flashing thing is?
That is
Gonna
what
blow
that
up.
means. Yeah. Do you have anything ready, Taylor? My camera is overheating because
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
kind
look
of
that I looked that code up. It's not overheating. It's too much evidence. That's what it says here in the handbook. Too much evidence.
Go.
Hey, Jesse, did you ever
Yeah.
grab a soil sample?
What's that?
Did you ever grab a soil sample?
Yes, from the bottom of my pond. It's in this mixture, and so like a lot of the like stuff that just looks like sand and stuff is sand and stuff from the soil sample.
Oh, this is from from the pond where you got the soil sample.
Yeah, this includes from the bottom of the pond and a bunch of other things too. It's like a smorgasbord.
What is that? What this like the string of circular looking connected things? There you go. What is that?
It's a multi-cell. I think it was a colony. It's a series of little algae cells, single algae cells that form a colony, all in a chain like that. And you can see there's always like a big one, and then a bunch of little ones, and a big one, and a bunch of little ones, like a bead chain.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let me share my camera.
All right, I will.
Y'all keep talking though, please.
Okay. When yours comes up, I'll shut mine down and let it cool off for a bit.
Okay. So those algae, can they survive alone as well, or do they have to stay in a colony?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing them before today.
So
Can you still
Taylor,
move your camera?
did you see
What's that?
that image I tagged you in, Taylor? It's just a few minutes ago
No.
in the
I
text
haven't.
chat. I think that's what you might be talking about.
Okay. I've been getting ready to go on camera. I'm going to clean up my room a little bit and stuff.
I'll see if I can find a paramecium. Did it turn out that a paramecium was single-celled?
Yeah.
Yeah, paramecium is, yeah.
Okay. Oh, here's some single-cell organisms, Rixky. And Steve, if you're here. Did Steve ever make it in? I saw him in the chat.
Okay. So
So
here's like this. Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you explain.
So these are little single-celled algae. See, they're green. They have chlorophyll in them, so they can capture sunlight energy.
So
Do they have
that's a
two
plant.
flagellum?
What's
They
that?
have two flagellum? Do they have two flagellum at the back? Can you tell?
No, I can't tell. But I never see them moving, so I think they're probably just algae.
The algae move.
So the single cells can't move.
Yeah, they
Is
can
that
move.
right?
No, they can
How
move
are they How are they locomoting?
with their flagellum.
What a funny word. Just motoring around on my flagellum. Okay.
The
Yeah,
tail.
cilia,
It's the
flagellum, and
tail.
they have what's an innie and an outie, a mouth and an anus too.
Dude, my charger got stuck in my laptop. I ripped it over.
Okay. So they have an anus and a mouth. So there's food coming. How do they how do they sort of decide what food goes in and what doesn't? Is there some sort of
They're
selection process?
conscious.
They are
I think it's
conscious. Do
a
you reckon have
chemical.
they got taste
They,
buds?
they, no, they're chemical. Yeah, I would say it would be more like a taste, but they can sense their chemical environments and how they move around. If they find something they don't like, they'll move away from it, or move towards
Yeah,
what they do like, sort of like taste buds.
imagine you were deaf and blind and you survived somehow, right? Like you would figure out what food is somehow.
Okay, here's
Obviously
I
would-
think diatoms
makes
are
sense.
single celled, right?
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Like if you're streaming on Discord, instead of 720p, could you try the 1080p? Because
sure.
it dumbs it down. So like if you overscale, then it actually makes it clearer.
Yeah, and I couldn't earlier because I had not yet been so kindly gifted a nitro by Harnold. But
No, you can use it in this room. You don't need
Harnold.
nitro. The server has maximum boost, so you can do whatever you want.
I think the user has to have it too.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't have it, and
But you
I
own the
get
server.
to use all the. So the
Right.
server owner gets full stuff, but not the
server-
users.
The server owner gets whatever the server has because that's his account, I think.
Oh, I don't know if that's true. That's interesting.
Well, all I know is that
I'm not totally
earlier,
sure either.
but earlier before I, okay, did it upscale to?
Yeah,
1080?
let's check. Let me check. Yeah, we're at 1080. It already looks sharper. Thank you. Awesome.
Yeah, before it wouldn't let me do that. It had the little nitro symbol by it, and it always would ask me to pay.
So there's what was the word? Parisium. What? That's not it.
Paramecium.
Paramecium. Okay, and they've got little flippers, the flagellum, and it's got a mat. So it's got discrete. Like, I mean, I would say in the human body, right? Like we talk about different types of skin, or like your fingernails are the same sort of composite of cellular structure as your hair. I'm just trying to work out with this flagellum and the mouth and the butt of the cell and the wall. These are discrete materials that somehow the cell. Do you see my kind of what I'm trying to get at here? I'm trying to work out what the terminology would be to why the flagellum has a different structure to the mouth that it can
Well, it's
sort of
not-
independently wiggle.
Not a single-celled organism.
I thought that was the whole point of bringing up the paramecium. I've already lost it again.
It's you can think of it like this: a pair of me. See 'em? Oh, there's a paramecium.
Ooh.
There. Get a good look. They're quick when they want to go.
Shoot like a little rocket, don't they?
That's called a paramecium. He's got little cilia at actually all
There's
the way
a-
around him.
Yeah, I put a diagram, a drawing of one in the chat.
So what
think they're
makes that
fart
single
propelled.
cell? Like you've got all this other debris going on around it, right? But this thing's a little bit bigger, and it
It's
has
not
multiple
single-celled,
structures.
Rixky.
Okay, cool. I was being told that it was, and it was like it was
No,
too
this
much
thing-
evidence or something. I see it's been
No, they said
So
this
what's a
thing is
cell?
multicellular.
What's the
I,
cell of
I
one of
asked a while
those
ago.
then?
Tell
What's
nothing.
that thing
Wikipedia
cell?
says it is.
Oh, well, y'all told me a while ago. What?
No, no. Paramecium is a single cell organism. Absolutely.
This thing with the
Okay, so
spinning things on its head
But yet,
is?
but yet it had multiple
Sorry,
things on it.
Rixie.
How
They
is
a while
that
ago
one
they said it
cell?
wasn't. Yeah, they said it is.
That's a rotifer. The rotifer is multicellular, but the paramecium is single cell.
Oh,
Where's the
maybe I'm
are they the
maybe
same
paramecium
I'm
at then?
size?
hallucinating.
So you're
What's the
saying it
what's the
doesn't
difference
have
in
a
size
cell
between those?
inside of it? It itself is the only thing
Really?
of itself of a cell?
Okay,
That's
I
weird.
wasn't looking. Y'all looking at something different now.
Oh,
I was talking about that thing a while ago with
yeah.
the spinning
D-
mouth parts.
Hey,
Yeah, no,
hey,
different one.
Rixky, do you know how these little cells communicate with cell phones?
Badump.
Cellular membrane is
I think you've
the
got
cellular
multiple kids in the world
membrane.
that you don't know about.
Insane in the membrane. Yeah, I was talking about that thing we was looking at a while ago because I wasn't looking at the screen when I was telling you that, Rixky. We was looking at a thing a while ago that looked different than this. I didn't know they was looking at something different. So, my
So
apologies.
Look
I
at
don't
his
believe
little.
the flagellum's got a rotary.
Look at his
All
little
right, I'm
So
gonna be
what's
fangent.
all
I'm
the
gonna be
other
honest
debris
here,
around?
guys. I got to be honest here. That doesn't look like a single cell. It looks like a bunch of stuff going on. So
Yep.
you're gonna
Yeah.
have to do some explaining, Lucy.
Well, a cell
Yeah, but
has a bunch
define
of
the
stuff
cell,
inside
yeah.
of it.
Yeah,
Those
but
would
a
be
human,
organelles. They're all
Look,
encapsulated in one membrane, though. But it's just organelles inside one cell.
okay, so if a human was that little, would a human be the whole cell then?
It says video isn't available because there's more than 25 users.
You're trying to do you're trying to do your camera. Okay.
I could
Well,
drop out and just
who
watch
wants
on the live
who
stream.
wants to take one for the team and watch from the stream? Because I'm streaming it.
Oh well,
If anybody wants to take
share
one for the
screen.
team,
I'll drop
She
on
can
and go
still
online.
share screen.
You'll go.
Can you share your camera
It
as
says
a share
there's
screen though? I
yeah, I can
can
share it
because
now.
I'm using Linux.
Yeah, you open your camera and then that's
all
the
right.
window that you share.
I mean,
We're
I have to get it
under
ready. Okay. We're under what?
we're under 25 now, so you can just do the camera the way you want. You don't have to show your whole screen. I don't want to run into any issues.
Okay. I'm getting my slide up now.
The big guy is making a run for it. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there's at least
They were like, "Oh man, I'm out of here finally."
Can't
there's
take all
at
his
least
attention.
3 pair.
Jesse, why did you dump all of your beard trimmings onto the slide?
Oh my
Wasn't a
gosh.
beard trimming, it was a hair trimming, and I only put one, and it was because they asked how big a human hair looked.
I hope it wasn't curly.
Oh yeah, that was me.
No,
Oh, he got it from the bathroom, he said.
It looks like
Yeah,
a never-ending 5 o'clock shadow when you're scrolling. Just so you know.
yeah, no, these are much, much smaller than.
What's moving up to the top?
It looks like it's a a diatom dragging along something else.
Yeah. It's
It's
got him
crazy
hitched
when
up.
you go jump in a pond or a lake. That's what you're swimming in.
What do you think about that, Ricky? Could that be a single cell, the little diatom? He can't bend; he just moves around.
I wonder what's the mechanism for grabbing, attaching, or pulling that other thing. I wonder.
Well, it's hard to say who's grabbing who here.
Where's the diatom?
That's fair.
Yeah, if we're looking for the
It-
diatom, is there a way for you to easily convert to the close-up cam, Jesse?
This is the close-up cam.
Closest
This
you
is
can get,
okay.
buddy.
Yeah, but it's the little skinny straight thing that's end to end with this big fat thing.
And it's obviously seems to have its own locomotion, like
Uh-oh.
it's moving
Oh,
independently
now my
around.
battery's going.
Dude, we're going down 2 vectors now.
Well, Taylor's up, right? Is Taylor up?
She's still putting it together.
Oh, okay.
Do you say your camera just
Right
failed?
here. Okay, so I am trying to like turn it on, but okay, look, see
Okay.
my portable
Here,
charger
let
is
me.
actually sufficient.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, Taylor. So I had him show us his whole
Oh,
setup and give us
that
the
is much stronger.
model number, the breakdown, and all that. And which actually led to him showing us that there was no model number, and he built this thing like a Frankenstein. So that was really fun. But if you could
This
just,
is not
for
long
all the
enough.
skeptics out there, could you at some point before you begin, just like give us like what you're working with, the model number, what your
Oh,
experience
model
is, all that
number.
stuff.
Yeah, so let me see if this will work. I'm plugging it in. And I got the pond water. Okay, now the light's on.
Cool.
Okay, cool. So I got the pamphlet right here. This is okay. Let me shut my door.
Just real quick, Rigsky, check out my screen. Look at this chain of single cells. Carry on, Taylor.
Oh, you're good. Thank you. Chain is single. That's pretty dope.
What is so there's a chain of is that a multi-organism at that point, or is it, why are they linking together?
We think it's what's called a colony, individual cells, but linked together for their own benefit.
What is
Have they got independent DNA to the rest of like the melee that's going on there? Have they got like a special chain?
So
What would you call it? Like
they operate on their own then, right?
Right, they operate on their own, but they are linked together for safety and feeding and I don't know what all.
it sounds like a worm that you can chop in half, and then it just basically it'll seal both ends, and now you got two.
Anyway, I am going to shut down my. Are you live there, Taylor?
I am. I'm getting my microscope put together.
Yeah,
Putting
go
my
ahead
little
and
eyepieces in.
cool your system off. I don't want anything burning up, dude. That would
Definitely
not
not.
be good.
All right.
Okay, so did y'all see the model number? Or let's see the
No, I didn't see it. I just if you could, you don't have to rush, Taylor. We've been here long enough. If everyone wants to leave, it's going to be recorded anyway. So
Okay, let's see if they have it in here. Here's the microscope itself. Surely they
Okay.
have a name.
And this is not an electron microscope. This is
No.
this is a backlit slide, right? Just like
Yeah, so
Jesse's.
here's the diagram of it. Should I put it up on big screen? Okay, you got
Now,
this is just you got
which
the
part
eyepiece.
does the CGI? Which one does that?
None of it. The only thing I did was plug it in for like electricity. And so
I don't know. That looks like a video cable to me.
it's just plugged into an
It's not a
outlet.
Is that a binocular?
This is actually a binocular, but on the diagram they have a mono, but it's fine. It's the same parts anyway. Then they have the lenses that magnify it. This is where you hold the specimen. Objective table, you can move it up and down to get it into focus. This is where the light's coming from. This is the fine and coarse focus knob. Here's a light above, and this is how you control the light, the dimming knob.
Awesome.
All right, so I have the pond water. Okay, so my pond water I just grabbed earlier, and I showed you guys when I was grabbing it. And so essentially you take a slide, which should be in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. I don't have a micro pipette with me, so I'm just gonna have to use like a little dropper to put some water on there. It looks like they have a prepared slide too, so maybe I'll just start with this. And I'm not fancy like Jesse, so I can't just have my screen. Like I haven't hooked it up to my laptop or anything. But I think there is a way, and Here's the cords for it. I just don't know how to do it. I've
It
never
probably
like
just
linked it to my laptop.
it probably just shows up as another webcam that you can go live with.
Really?
Well, if
Yeah.
do you have
Are you
a
familiar with
Mac
this?
or
This program?
do you have a Mac or Windows, Taylor?
That's
I
it.
have
Yeah, it
a
probably
Eyepiece
has an
camera.
eyepiece.
Eyepiece camera.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, it
You
goes
just
in the
yeah.
eyepiece and feeds your phone.
You had it in your hand. That was the one.
Okay, so that was
You gotta change out one of the eyepieces. Drop the camera eyepiece in there.
oh, drop this in there, right? Instead of the
In
eyepiece.
one of them, yeah,
Okay.
because you don't need the binocular, right? So yeah, you can look through
But it
one of
doesn't
them and the other
fit.
one. Yeah, that's the camera. What?
It's probably for the
Try the other one.
Oh, you might be able to
The
put
right
it up
one.
here.
Or just screw on
Could this
backwards.
Oh yeah.
fit?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right in the top. There
Hold
you
on
go.
now.
It's not fitting.
Alright.
Oh, it might.
Well, take
It
the
might have a
cap.
cover on
Take
it.
the cap off. Take the cap off the camera.
If you guys can get this to work, that'll be amazing. So,
Yeah, and then so this piece, I guess, plugs into my computer, right?
Yeah, so it
Right.
I
may
think
show up
there's a
just
good
as a camera, or
I wish I
it
had
may
Dan
have
here
to,
to help me. He's my technical handyman.
you may need to run the
I'm
program
gonna.
on the disk, and then you can screen share the window that pops up when you run the program on the disk.
yeah, or it might just show up as a
I needed
regular
this.
like a camera device, a standard
You
device,
might.
depending. It's worth a try.
I don't think new computers have
Okay, I can see through this
CDs.
slide. Okay, I was just gonna give
Drives.
this practice slide a run. Like, here's a template slide that they gave me, a Nudabrink or something like that. Let's see. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna start on 10x. And then where's the side to side? Oh, here it is on the side. I'm looking through my eyepiece. Oh yeah. There's something on there. I'm like really good at focusing the microscope, by the way. Okay, so I don't even know what this is. Oh, maybe I have to zoom in more. So I'm gonna bump it up to, was that 10x? Yeah. Still a bunch of little dots.
What's your eyepiece magnification at?
This is 25.
So you're looking at what, 250?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it on my computer. That'd be super cool, like Jesse had.
what is it a Mac or a PC?
It's a Mac.
All right. If it's a
Apple.
Mac, then the drivers it should just plug in and work, and then you basically you set up Discord to think it's a camera.
So I can try to do that.
Should be plug and play. I mean, like a webcam,
Right.
unless you got a more drivers for it, but
Yeah, it's hard to say. Some devices might just show up as standard camera, but sometimes scientific devices require weird proprietary drivers and crap. So it's hard to know.
On Macintosh?
On either. Who knows, right?
Really?
I mean, it could be a standard camera, but sometimes they just require proprietary crap. Hard to know.
Here's
for
slide
sure.
covers.
If she had the actual
does
model
usually
number,
get
we
off?
could try to go. I could try to go Google and pull the manual.
Um,
Oh, does it have any CDs that came with it? If the
yeah,
CDs are
they have
just
this.
manuals.
Laptops.
What does it say? What does it say?
Strange View electronic. Here, I'll see if I can find that.
Okay. Is there a QR code you can scan or something? Or?
Did you plug it in
Yeah.
already?
Yeah,
No.
and I was just gonna get a pond water slide ready.
Did you plug it into the computer? Did it show up?
What is this for? Not sure. I haven't plugged it
That looks
into the
like
computer
it
yet.
for a phone.
That's
yeah,
for your
Yeah, that was
phone.
plug it in first before we.
My telescope
You
has
heard?
something like that.
Taylor, do
Okay.
you
That
have a
looks for
Windows
like a.
PC or do you have a Windows PC or a
You have
Mac,
Mac.
Taylor?
A Mac.
Right. I found Windows drivers for it. Let me keep looking, see how it works on Mac.
it probably just shows up as a UVC video camera.
Yeah, I think it's probably just plug and play for the Mac.
So do I just like plug it in? Like
Yeah,
to like
Just
this?
plug it in. Just
Yeah, plug it
Okay,
in.
well
Now,
before that,
here's the thing though, Taylor, is that when you're turning the camera on the laptop, you'll have to pick the source. So it'll go from the regular one to the one you plug in.
okay.
So there, I don't know if you'll need it, but there is a Mac driver available for that thing. I just posted the link in chat. There's a link for the actual Mac driver. Do you need it? I don't know, but it's there.
Okay.
It's probably on the CD too.
Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to like set up my phone. Okay, so here's let me see. Here's what I got right now. Just some leaves and stuff. I'm just trying to focus it and find something. I do think it's a good idea to do the droplet though. I'm gonna try to do that. Give me 1 second. And what magnification? I'm sorry. I know I asked you this before. You said you're on what X?
Oh, probably roughly 700x, but that doesn't mean you have to start out there. Starting out at 250x would be a good place to start. You'll still see anything moving, and it's easier to focus without hitting the lens against the glass and getting pond water on
Yeah,
your
I'm
object.
gonna do one more slide, but I'm actually just gonna do stuff like floating around.
Oh, without a slipcover? It's a lot more work without a slipcover because, first of all, things aren't as well focused because the drop of water always has a slope to it, except in the very middle. So things are always fringing a little bit, fuzzy looking. And then the drop is so much deeper, things can swim up to the top and down to the bottom, and it's really hard to keep them in focus unless they're just sitting on the bottom. Should I tell a short story?
Absolutely.
So one time I was watching a drop of water without a slipcover, and there was all the little things swimming around and doing their thing. But as I was watching it, it was slowly evaporating. And all of a sudden, I saw this flash of rainbow go sweeping across the field of view in the camera. And that was the shoreline where it was evaporating to dry, and the instant it dried, all the little cells like split open and their juices kind of oozed out. And everything just instantly stopped moving. It just was really weird. And then I put a drop of fresh water on it, and nothing came back. It was just dead.
Crazy how fast they dried up. That they didn't hold any moisture inside their self or anything. Just instantly dry and cracked open.
Yeah, well, they tried, but for some reason, as soon as there was no water on the outside of them, they just like split and it was really weird. I wished I'd been recording it, but I wasn't.
What kind of scientist are you, Jesse? You'll have to do better.
A guy with a limited amount of VHS tapes at the time.
That's
I mean,
funny.
I would spend hours with watching this stuff.
I had a cheap telescope that my mom and dad bought me for Christmas when I was in like 8th grade. It's pretty nice. It had a light on the bottom. I guess it's probably $200 telescope or something. That's probably pretty expensive too
Oh,
back in the
cool.
80s.
Look at those cells. You can almost make out the. Boy, I wish we had your eyepiece camera going. You can almost make out the cell. You can. You can. Oh, look at the cells in that string algae. You can see the little boundaries between the cells.
Yep, you can.
Yeah, you can see the cells here. There's somebody swimming around over there. And I just wanted y'all to see this first.
This is wonderful though, because I was hoping to show that we could see algae cells, and I did not manage to get a single sample of algae for some reason.
Well, yeah, because your little bugs ate all of it.
I guess so. my little cows of the
There's that
of the
little guy
sea.
swimming.
Yeah, your cows were grazing for sure.
Where is he? He's underneath.
We're gonna have to do the skin, but we'll get you rehearsed on using your eyepiece camera, because that'll work so much better.
Y'all can see him moving?
Looks like a little tiny spider or something.
Yeah, we see him. It's amazing.
God, you know these things live by the trillions in ponds and stuff. It's crazy, probably how many of these things there are.
Oh, there's
Many just
something
little
big
tiny.
coming up from the top.
Yeah, there's something.
That one has an eye. That might be a little larva of some sort.
Mosquito larva.
It's got gills.
It-
It looks like it's
It's
got
got a
gills
mouth. It's got a
also.
mouth. It looks like a little fish head.
Looks like a fish.
Hey, Arnold, do you have that SM7B or something, or what's going on, man?
I do. It's not the 7B.
Yeah.
It's the it's the,
okay.
the MB7 Plus. But yeah, basically the same mic.
Yeah, it's got that distinct Joe Rogan flavor. Okay.
Right. The kind of the deep, warm voice. Yeah.
Like, pull that up, Jamie.
Yeah. Pull it. Yeah. I was gonna say pull that S up, but I'll watch the language.
What are we zoomed in on right now?
Probably string
Aliens.
algae.
CGI.
Rat lungworm.
These guys are too quick to focus on. I'm one-handed. And I'm using my left hand.
You're doing great.
Oh wow.
Something. I
Oh,
saw
that might be some. I don't think that's single cellular, because it had a leg, a flipper.
You can see the plant cells though.
Yes, definitely. When your internet's good enough.
Yeah, if you move things too fast, it makes it blocky.
Can y'all see the plant cells?
Oh, super clear. Yep. Oh,
What is that?
What are those things?
Is this from your pond, Taylor? This your pond stuff?
No one's drunk.
Wee.
It is Friday night. I guess it's Saturday now.
Dude, where's my car?
Just come out from the bar. Where the hell am I at?
I'd almost say it's a paramecium, but it's staying a little like a little ball.
No,
Looks like
this one's
just a
got
head off of something bigger. Oh god.
this one's got flippers in it. Actual flippers.
Single, or it's dividing. Like an algae.
What is it? Talking about that little tiny thing there? Okay. Oh, look at that one.
I'm like
Can you imagine
doing
what people?
everything.
Can you imagine what the guy thought that what's his name that first built the first microscope and looked at this shit? I bet he was absolutely blown away. No wonder the people wouldn't believe him when he started telling people.
Yep. I think he was looking at cork when he did that.
Yeah, he's the one that coined the term cells, wasn't he? Said they look like cells that monks stayed in.
Yep.
But I mean, you can imagine telling people that little tiny bugs like this are all over your skin. People they were all, every one of them was no doubt like, you're an idiot. You need locked up. We don't have bugs on our skin. But you can't,
Y'all
so
see that
small you
bug?
can't see. Looks like it has a gigantic eyeball.
Oh, I see it.
And whatever he's eating on, you can see the multiple nuclei of whatever that is. It's some sort of algae or something.
So what magnification is this? 250?
Double check.
And what does it go up to also?
25x, 10x.
God, Taylor, you got a nice microscope.
Thank you.
Most biological ones go up to 1,000. Almost like all of them.
You got a real nice one.
Let me grab some.
I suppose you could go to the 100x and do water immersion. That problem with going to 1000x is you
So dark.
almost the thickness of the slipcover is basically the same length as your focal length, and the only way to actually do it is with oil immersion.
See, that's the problem I had with the microscope I had when I was teaching, the one my parents bought me when I was younger, is on the most powerful setting when you turn the little thing at the bottom to make it more zoomed in. It would basically, when you tried to adjust it, if you weren't careful, you would actually hit the slide itself with the little the little the magnifying thing on the bottom. You would hit your slide with it. So
Yeah, they're usually spring loaded. The 100x one. So you will hit your slide with it. Yeah.
Guy.
Oh, he's just nomming away.
There's a little algae swimming. No, the one that just passed by, I believe, is a single-celled organism. Look at that guy. Okay, I did get a leaf. I'm gonna try to put a leaf in there. But it might be too thick. There's some cells.
I never had much success with leaves. I never could get them to.
Hold on. There's definitely some cells on this leaf.
I think if you iodine it or whatever it was, you can really see the cells with the leaves.
Right.
Whatever that solution
Yeah.
is that you put on it.
That's good.
I think it's is it Lugol's solution?
It's like the same color as iodine, so I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it is like, you know, that brown, reddish iodine stuff.
There's some cells. And there's an organism. This is super hard with one hand. Okay. So sorry, guys. Okay. There is an organism. How do I turn the above light off? Oh my god, did it just have a baby? Like, what just came out of it?
I saw that.
They have a bunch of them. What is that? Anybody know what that could be?
It's
looks good. It's got little eyeballs. Looks like. And they're probably not.
Is
They
that
are.
in focus or?
I know it just needs light on the top. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
the
can grab
color
my
is just
flash.
not good.
There's a light up.
It's like transparent,
me-
so it's
Let me get my
overshadowed by the
flashlight.
green.
And my crystal case is pretty cool. I can show y'all that in a little bit. Have y'all seen my crystal case before?
Wow, that's amazing.
Show
And
y'all
she's
this
got
in a
fuzzy
minute.
rocks with hair.
What is
Hairy
a crystal
rocks.
case? Taylor, what's a crystal case? What are you talking about?
You looking at the screen,
Are you-
Cole?
Oh, no, I didn't know she was showing it. I thought she's still showing the bug. Oh, there it is.
These are rocks from around the world. But I can show y'all this in a minute. I was gonna look at this little critter.
Cool too.
Okay, let me see if I shine a light on him. So now I need 3 hands.
Is that
And I hold the
eyeballs
flashlight.
or eye
Yeah, it's
spots,
got
as they
little
call 'em?
dots.
So with one hand, I'm gonna try to hold the phone and the flashlight. With the other phone, I'm gonna flip the hand. I'm like
Shit
triple
lives on
tasking.
everything. I don't care what you're looking at. Shit lives on it. It's crazy how
Can see
much
that?
life is on this planet, on this place we live in. live on.
That thing's cool. All right. I have to go over to my left side. I don't know why they put the thing on the left side. The stage adjustment. I don't know why. So I'm like having to cross my hands and
Because you're
I'm
probably
looking
supposed to be
crazy over
writing.
here.
You're supposed to be taking notes with your right hand while you're adjusting with your left hand.
Y'all have no clue. All the backwards.
True.
Oops, I'm jumping to it.
Just
Does
just
the
to imagine, there's
eyepiece-
probably crap like this crawling all over your body right now. Isn't that gross?
They are. I've been sitting here licking my arm to see if I could taste any of them.
See if they scream.
Yeah, been chewing on my pillowcase. I fear might be a
Sorry, I
bunch
think
on
I
there.
cut you off, Jesse.
Does the eyepiece part go on either way? Because that is a little odd. My microscope has the panning knobs on the right.
You mean where you can maybe remove it and put it on the other side, like a fishing rod or something?
Sorry guys,
No,
my phone died. I'm gonna try
Well,
to
now
do
you have to learn how to use the. So why don't you just plug it into one of the little pluggy holes on the side, pull up Discord, and then change the camera
I
on
don't even
Discord
have
to
I
the
have
thing you
a
plugged
stand.
in.
Oh, I do have one of those on
What?
the side. Okay.
Yeah, you do. I know.
But the
But they don't have
world
as
is
many.
biased towards right-handed people. Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all
Well,
know how to
that
figure it
is the
out?
wrong camera. No, that's not what I'm. Okay,
I
plug
don't
plug
know.
it in
Like,
the side.
okay.
Does it work? Does it plug in the side of the computer?
Okay. I put that in there and I'm gonna try to plug it into my computer.
Does it fit anywhere on the computer?
Yeah.
All right. So now you go into Discord and you change the camera over to that.
Actually, no, it does not fit anywhere in my computer. This is for a different type of plug. I knew it.
Gotcha.
These Macs,
All right.
they don't have
They're
these big
too
bulky plugs anymore.
futuristic. I got you.
Yeah.
You can
It's
get
not
an
a USB
adapter.
camera.
Oh, do you have an
No.
adapter that goes in your Mac that lets you plug USB things like mice and keyboard in?
I'll try to find one.
Macs don't
Like
have
a
Friend of
USB
mine.
ports.
They
Well,
have
it could plug a
Thunderbolt
USB-C
now.
on the Mac. Well, it's USB-C
Oh, no,
probably,
I
so you
just-
need like a USB-C hub that has USB-C-A ports on it, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like USB-C. The Mac calls it Thunderbolt or something. And you can get a little hub that plugs in there and takes regular old-fashioned USB devices.
And when I find a converter, then what? What's gonna come up?
So you should be able to, if you have a hub, right, that the USB-C that'll plug into the Mac. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
plug that.
oh yeah.
Plug
Plug that in,
into,
and then
plug that
plug
into
that
the
into that thing. The blue. You see the
Okay.
blue thing on there? You plug it in there.
Okay. And
Boom, boom. So now you go into the
now
Discord settings. Go to Discord settings under video and audio, and change your
okay.
camera.
Don't switch. Okay.
Make sure it works
This
first on your computer. You can view the microscope or the camera, then do the
I know.
Discord thing.
How do I like where do I go to look at
Well,
the camera
Discord
live
has the
stream?
preview anyway, so doesn't matter.
Yeah, just
So
nothing's
you
coming
go.
up. I have to go my Finder.
You might need to reload Discord for it to see new devices. But otherwise,
Yeah.
you click the little gear for settings, and then you go into voice and video, a little more than halfway down on the left. And then at the top of the page, you change from the voice to the video tab, and there it will let you choose the camera and test video.
Okay. Camera, USB.
Oh, it worked.
That looks like it.
Can you see that?
What did I tell you?
We can see it.
No way.
Yep.
What did I
Much
tell
better.
you?
It looks way better.
Dude. Dope. Okay. We have got cells and live action.
Looks widescreen now.
I know y'all.
All right, so now we got to
The-
figure out how to get this to be high quality.
But
Okay.
the camera, if it's the one I found, is only like 96 megapixels, so it's not going to get that good. But
Yeah.
Megapixels? You mean kilopixels?
no, mega is one of them, according to the listing.
96 megapixels?
That's a
It was-
really
it was
nice
something
camera.
Crazy small.
Yeah, 96
It was a
megapixels
cheap. It was
would be
a
incredible.
It was
Wow.
a cheap. It was a cheap one. Yeah. I mean, it might not be the one she had. I don't know for sure.
96 megapixels. Wow.
Be like an
How big is that
incredibly
sensor?
good camera.
It's got a tiny
maybe she-
sensor, doesn't it? You
This is
know,
a pretty
the phone
nice
and the
hard to find a good quality
the phone
one.
and the phone holder. The phone in the phone holder might have given better quality.
Yeah,
No
actually,
way.
if it's the one if it's the Strange View one that I found, it is 1920 by 1080. It's a 2 megapixel CMOS sensor.
Can y'all not see that
Cool.
good?
I mean,
But
oh, that
It's
looks
just-
good.
I can see it good.
Yeah.
it's definitely better. Yeah, yeah, it's better.
Yeah. Yo, you're rocking out now.
Oh,
Is it
this what the
1080p though?
cover?
Yeah, it's 10.
Should I change-
Well, it's the camera, so it's whatever Discord wants to use for her camera.
There's some cells at
And
the
she's
end.
not using Wi-Fi, but it's
I
all
wonder
good.
if I could
Looks
give
good.
her my nitro.
Okay, should I change the quality?
Can you?
Yeah, try
I think
1080p.
it-
if you can.
That's
I
cool.
don't
it
think
looks
you can
good like
change
it
the quality of your camera.
Yeah, I think the camera just streams what it streams. It's screen sharing where you can pick
Yeah.
the frame rate and the resolution.
Yeah, but it was blocky.
It's
Like I get camera, a megapixel, but it was blocky.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could change it.
yeah. There's no
Anyway,
quality
I'll-
setting on the camera, so just keep it how it is. This is the best we've had yet. Woo! So the reason it was blocky at first is Discord was kind of like testing for bandwidth, and I think it just found it, so it's looking really sharp.
And what it is, you're looking through a lot of stuff. It's very thick.
It's our little buddy. It's our little buddy.
I think that was a Vorticella. Was that a Vorticella?
Where?
Where's Steve?
He's pretty translucent, so you might pass by him not seeing him. There's one.
There he is.
That's a Vorticella. See the phone cord on the end that stretches out?
His little tail.
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
underneath the
And
leaf.
he can open up his mouth end like a little bell and swirl just like the rotifer, but he only has one swirler. That's wonderful. That's a Vorticella.
Oh,
It's
this
got a
is
long
such good
tail.
quality. Good job. This looks great.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Those dark things you're seeing, those are nuclei of individual cells.
Yep. The nucleus of each cell.
Those actually cells.
In the second half and
Yeah,
overtime.
what is this a slide of? Is this the leaf?
That's
This
so
is a
cool.
leaf. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving.
Taylor, is this the leaf?
This is a. Can you hear me? Yeah, it's a
Yes,
leaf.
You're
we hear
yeah,
you.
a little low. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to see this slide. It's pretty dark.
Leaves
Okay.
are just that way.
Yeah, usually on something this powerful, you would take a very thin slice of
What is
whatever
that?
you're looking at. You're just having to look through so much of the object that you're focusing through the thickness of the
There's a
specimen.
couple.
What are
I
those
think
things?
that's a
What is that?
colony.
No, they're individual. They're
Oh,
probably
is it a bunch of?
reproducing
Oh,
conditions.
it's
Whenever
a
they get in
it's a
conditions, these look like Clanamonas because they have the two flagellum in the back. Can y'all see those two flagellum?
Picking up.
This is so cool.
They're mating.
I know where's Steve to call this fake?
Wait, hold
I
on.
know.
Is y'all's as magnified? Y'all's is not. Wait, is it as magnified as what I'm looking at? Oh, it's like zoomed in on y'all's. Okay, so I'm about to start looking at the screen whenever I do it because my eyepiece on the other side's a little different.
Okay.
yeah. The camera has a small field of view.
You can see those flagellum right there, right? Too. It's like
Yeah.
it's clamped.
So which ones are cells?
All of them. There's just a lot going on because we're in pond water.
So Jesse,
is
would
this?
is that a colony of the algae that we were talking about? I mean, it's a different species, obviously, but that's a colony of algae too, isn't it?
I can't tell. I think they're a bacteria. Or
Taylor, can you
yeah.
control your
But this
camera?
is-
Like, can you control your camera separately than your eyepiece? Can you see like in and out with just the camera? Like you said,
No.
it
Oh,
looks
by the
different than
way,
in your eyepiece.
you can rotate the camera so that it's up and down, so it pans the same way for you as it does for us.
Okay. I don't know what these guys are doing. Anyway.
So
Yeah.
if you had a slip cover, they would probably focus better.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You just having to look through
Yeah, but
all of
those
it instead of a thin layer of it.
Okay, I can put one on there, but then everything's gonna be all smush. They're not gonna be moving.
Oh, they will. Yeah, they'll still move around.
The leaf will
Oh,
probably hold
yeah.
it up, and if you
There you go.
give
got
it enough
something right up
water,
against it.
You can see hairs on it.
Go ahead, Jason.
and if you put a little extra water, then the slip cover will float on the water, and it won't
Okay,
crush
but then
anything.
if it touches, okay, I can try. I have a cover slip right here.
It's a little
Let me
thin
put
square one, right?
a bunch of
You
things
guys see
swimming
those
around.
hairs?
Yeah, we see them.
Oh, I might have to move back here. Like, is this focusing at all? I have to do a different focal length. Yeah, I'm probably in too high of magnification. I need to bump it down a bit. What is that? Oh, this is 40.
So that would be something that the driver could possibly do. Like the camera will function without it, but that software would probably give you options to change modes and stuff like that. So it's not necessary, but might be more featureful.
I should put immersion oil. It was literally. Did I bring it? Here it is.
It's way out of focus.
I know. Working
No,
on
that
it.
looks
Oh,
great.
I didn't.
This
I
is
didn't
my
know if
favorite
you
one.
knew it or not.
Here, I'll move to something more fun while.
It's a shade of green.
Like if I had okay, now you've got me thinking. Like, why doesn't somebody
Uh-oh.
just create a live stream on YouTube that shows microscope footage on repeat and just put it on like a 100-inch TV just in the background.
Yeah, I don't know about the cover
Yeah.
slide, Jesse. It doesn't seem like it's working.
That's
I'm gonna
odd.
try.
Anyway, Riggs, they put classical music to the background, and it's for like ASMR.
Oh, that's
Just wrote it for swimming around.
that's perfect. That's perfect. I need to make a screensaver that like logs in to watch that video in the background.
I'm gonna put a lily pad. A little thin slice of lily. Oh no, where'd it go? All right, I'm working on it.
Well, that looks fun.
Where's the edge? I'm going the wrong way.
Okay, this looks familiar.
It's just some debris from the water.
Now it's starting to look like Jesse's slide.
Part of the lily's kind of lacking. Trying to find a bug or something. I wonder if I turn the brightness down if you can see the cells. I think so. Something swimming behind it. Okay, let me. I can. I didn't try a stem yet. Okay, now I'm gonna use your advice and get the edge of the water so it's not running off. Oh, let me focus while you're waiting. I did get some more of that hair looking stuff. This was kind of like a stem.
How clear is that on your end?
Right here is pretty clear.
Maybe if you don't move it around so much, it'll sharpen up on this side.
There's some
Oh,
good shots.
wow.
This was kind of like a stem.
How clear is that on your end?
Right here is pretty clear.
Maybe if you don't move it around so much, it'll sharpen up on this side.
There's some
Oh,
good shots of
wow. There you
cells.
go. There's a sharp one.
You want to go to less magnification? Oops.
I don't know. I mean, where's if you got anything
think
that's
Jesse-
wiggling around and moving, that'd be cool.
I'm trying to see tiny little organisms, but yeah. I need a little dropper because then I can get stuff from the water. I can probably get some because I literally see stuff swimming around in the water. There's something. And if let me move to a lower mag because then I can find cool stuff and then zoom in. Oh, y'all saw that little organism? Man, those things are quick. Where are they going? There's like water flow going this direction. Probably falling onto my counter. Now it's going the other way.
What's that?
Okay, let me move it down to. There's 4x. It's not but much. But I'll be able to move around quicker and see more stuff, like bigger
Oh, what is
organisms.
that?
I don't know. Something, but it might be dead. I don't
It looks like it didn't have a good time.
know. Sometimes less magnification's better. Cause see how much you can see and you can move around and find something cool?
Well, what you need is just some dirty stuff, though, with lots of festering life in it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, your pond is too clean.
My pond, yeah, it needs more
Gunk.
life in it. Yeah, they don't have
You need to
enough,
get
like,
out. Yeah,
it's like a
get out of
newer
the white
pond.
neighborhood and you can find some scum. Yeah.
Oh gosh. There was something. Think. Let's go over here. If I have a dropper, I can probably get more stuff. What is this? There's some real action going on right here. But it's like under the leaf. Oh, let me turn my flashlight on. Why can't I see it?
Oh, you know what you should have done? You should have got a cheek swab from your sick husband.
Yeah.
Get all those bugs. And then
Y'all see
when he
something
gets
going on right
back,
there,
tell him
though?
he has
Yeah, there's some organisms.
malaria.
Why would I say that? I'd be
What is that? What is that? Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Nom 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 nom.
He's digging something.
Is that a water bear?
Maybe.
I wonder if it's a Daphnia.
It's shaking around a lot. There's another guy who just came and took his spot. He wanted the spotlight. Come in. Mom, your live stream. Okay, come here. Come look at this.
Hi, Mom.
What? No, you're not on camera. It's just my microscope. Yeah, come look at my microscope. I got this in the pond. I don't know. It's like a little water bear thing. See? Look at it moving around. What is that? I don't know. It's like some little organism. Like in a sack? Like it's. I don't know. I have no clue. It's doing something.
It could be like something in a little sack
Yeah.
to be born.
No, it's like a little micro, like organism, you
Oh,
know?
it's that small.
Yeah, it's tiny. But isn't it cute?
Yeah.
Something's pushing it.
It's like digging. Yeah. Funky. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think it's a Daphnia, which are kind of unique because they actually give birth to live babies.
Wow. I wonder what they're digging. So y'all want to keep looking? But it's cute.
I love this stuff. Like I could do this all day. I just I wish there weren't so many dark spots so that we could actually see it.
No, it's like a leaf. But that's what they like to hang around is the leaves. So, oh, there it lightened up a little. He's like, get out my way. That's my spot. There's a pretty good shot of him. Look how many like different processes are going on inside of him.
Yeah, between the both of you, the footage here is amazing. And this, I think maybe we could turn this into a series, guys. What do you think? We just got to get better slides.
Yeah, and during
Hey,
the
Dan, come
summer,
here.
I have a feeling that I'm going to find a
Here.
lot more interesting things in my pond.
Oh, absolutely. Look at that.
It's definitely more interesting than people yelling at each other about refraction for 3 hours. This has been pretty cool to watch.
Well, how do you think we feel when you guys are wrong all the time? Oh,
Got him. Burn. See, I'm not entirely a troll, just a lot of the time.
well, I mean, if I were on your side of the aisle, I mean, I might feel the same way, but we're trying to keep it kosher here, you know. I think you guys are doing a pretty good job, though. I appreciate.
I hear you.
Can invite Huey in, and he can give us a lesson on refraction.
Okay.
That's not a tell him that you've
I know
got
you
this
guys love
this
that.
glober. Yeah, tell him that you've got this glober that thinks he knows about refraction and that who needs educating. But don't tell him
He
it's me,
knows.
and then see if he'll
He loves you.
see if
He
he'll.
loves you, Jesse. He was just telling me how much he misses you the other day.
It's a party, guys.
Oh, hi,
Look at him.
you're
He's
cute,
sure
is
he's-
what the other one
he's-
just said.
He's moving in for a smooch. Oh, got friend zone. Dude, what is this little interaction?
Oh, they're hugging and kissing.
I think he's got something
Them
else in
sticks.
mind.
Maybe they
Ayo.
communicate through those like antennas on their head. See how it's like popping out his head?
They went beady, 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 beady.
He's like, come on, baby.
like
It's my
Beeloo.
birthday.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Lost her entirely.
Yep, maybe the battery died in the laptop. And she's going to have 5% on her phone now.
It's so cool though.
Well, shall I share in the meantime till she comes back?
Hey Riggs, how's this mic? How's this mic sounding right now?
I mean, you sound great. What's up?
Just a second. Just some new little piece of crap, literally like a $12 thing. Hilarious.
All right, $12 a heaven. Let's go.
So this is a piece of crushed onion root. And you can see it's made up of all these cells. Like you can see little end-to-end sections.
Oh, wow, look at
And
that.
some of the cells, you can see the nucleus. Like these two cells right here, you can see the nucleus, or whatever that's called. And you can see it in a few others too, but mostly you can just see the cell walls.
Nucleus cytoplasm cell wall. Yeah.
Is there anything you can see in there that
Hey, Taylor's computer died, but she's just
figure out what makes us cry? Can you give us some info on that? I know it's the smell, but I mean, it's kind of weird,
No
right?
worries, Dan.
Onions make you tear up.
Jesse came up with another example to show us, and the camera's cooled down, so he can take over for a minute if she wants to work that out.
thank y'all.
Jesse was here to help. Can you believe it?
Oh wait, Dan's back. Is he okay?
Yep, I'm back. That they told me I apparently have flu, but I don't know.
Did you let
I
him
don't
give you
believe
some
it.
fluids or something? And don't let him give you any damn shots. Whatever you do.
Yeah, I don't take any shots, and I've been drinking plenty of water and eating some honey, and I don't know, just good stuff that makes me feel better. I've been sleeping a lot. I probably slept like 24 hours out of the last 36 hours.
Well, I hope you get better quick.
Thank y'all. What does Jesse have? Jesse, what do you have pulled up here?
This is an onion root, squished, a tiny, tiny onion root, squished flat, and you can see all the little and cell sections, and you can even see the nucleus in the center of a lot of them. See, like, here's a cell, here's the nucleus in the center, and here's a cell and the nucleus in the center, and for some reason the nucleus doesn't show up in some of them. Maybe it's their different life cycle stages or something. I don't know.
Man, that's cool. You
I
cannot.
mean, if that's the nucleus, then there's also those see horizontally, there's like those two long segments that look like they're chopped into even much smaller sections. Are those smaller cells, or you see what I mean? Yeah.
The train tracks? I don't know.
Yeah.
I was looking at those. There's ones they run the full length of the route. There's only one, except it splits into two at one point, which may be because I crushed the root. See, like here, it splits into two, but I put the root between my slipcover and the slide, and I pushed down really hard to flatten it so I could focus on it. You can see I cracked my slipcover, but I mean, like, they're disposable. But yeah, and then it, like, rejoins, and I don't know what that is. I'm not a root expert.
Because it's broken up into
I
even
didn't-
like significantly smaller sections than the others. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I know there's like stem cells and roots, but I have no idea if this is what that is, you know.
It's pretty
Yeah,
fascinating,
I'm a
even if you have no
mechanic.
clue what you're looking at.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm a mechanic. There they split apart and then rejoin again. I'm not sure what the deal is there. All the rainbow colors are interesting, but I think that's just from refraction and a chromatic aberration or chromatic dispersion. Well, there it goes waving again. When my heat pump reaches a certain frequency, it gets, I don't feel it, but evidently it shakes my house enough to get the microscope swinging, and it aliases with the camera. All I have to do is reach up and shut off the heat pump, and which I just did, and in a few seconds it'll just stop. See, it stopped. And then I can turn the heat pump back on.
So,
and it'll be
so
a while before it goes at that frequency.
So I took a screenshot and I pasted it in a chat GPT and asked it what those horizontal segments were. And of course, who knows if this is totally accurate or not, but it's amazing it told me anything at all. But said they're xylem water conducting tubes, and the vertical lines inside are secondary cell wall thickenings. So it's essentially like internal water plumbing, if you will. I mean, again, who knows if that's accurate or not, but
Yeah, there's
Well,
xylem
try-
and phloem.
Try putting that word into Google and say onion root microscope picture and see if it shows the same thing.
Good idea.
I don't know. Like these two words are just stuck in my head from like biology one. It's like xylem and phloem. And I think xylem is just like water moving from the roots up to the tree, like up to the top of the tree, for example. And I think phloem is back and forth, meaning like it's like kind of the sugary syrup of like a maple tree, goes up and down the whole tree to feed it, But I don't know a whole lot of details about that.
I guess if you think about it, these cells aren't what carry the fluid. They each are a sealed little cell with very controlled mechanisms for letting anything in or out. So they're not going to be what's carrying the fluids. So there's going to need to be a tube. So it must be like basically a structural crush-proof tube that does allow the fluids to flow, that everything feeds into along the route.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've definitely never seen a picture of this before. I've never seen this like on a microscope. It's really cool.
Well, now you guys have sparked a new hobby for me. Like I'm going all in.
And that's what it's all about, Riggs.
Dude, I'm going all in. I'm going to be looking at cells. I'm going to be looking at spit, everything. I'm not even going to tell you everything I'm looking at.
Well, do you at least know that they're cells now? Like I don't know who it was or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not.
But the other
You know
day-
what? I'm not too sure, to be honest, because these quote unquote single celled organisms, I'm sorry, but there's too much going on there to be one cell. Doesn't check out.
Well, remember,
I'm not a believer.
one cell contains the DNA for the entire organism, basically. So it's not like cells are just a simple little thing that can't be complex.
Oh yeah? Well, what about a red blood cell? Those don't have DNA.
Well, they're also not a life form. They're
They're
not a
called
living
cells.
cell. Yeah, but they don't reproduce.
Cell.
Yeah,
See,
Yeah, so are cell
you guys thought
technically.
you got me. You guys thought you got me, but actually what you've done is convinced me that these aren't cells. This is just a big cell conspiracy.
Well, it is kind of weird. Like, I mean, I know it looks like a heart, or everybody's like, "Oh, that's the heart," or whatever, but it definitely doesn't look like that thing is made up of one cell. Like, it's got all kinds of different shit going on, which makes me think, well, at least like just thinking in layman's terms, there's way more stuff than just a single cell going on in there, or at least what we, you know, what we have come to know, what we think a single cell is. When you think about like the cell wall, a membrane, a cell wall, and inside the nucleus or some shit. Like I don't know, kind of like an eyeball or something. But
And,
I don't know. There's just way too much going on to that thing.
well, but a cell is not the smallest unit, right? It's a very small one, but it's not the smallest unit, right?
Yeah. Then there's some other bullshit they made up, like atoms. I'm not sure about molecules. I might be
I'm
a
sorry.
molecule guy.
What would you say?
But
I couldn't hear
definitely
what you
not
said,
atoms.
Bear. Is a bunch of what? Couldn't hear you.
I don't know.
Bullpucky.
Hold on, what the heck-
Bullpucky.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know about cell. Like some things that they say are single cell stuff. I don't know. It just seems a bit like there's too much going on. At least what we were looking at earlier.
And,
Um,
and call it
but
what
then
you will. I mean,
molecules.
whether, I'm sorry.
All right, well, just let me finish. Like real quick, like molecules. I've looked at enough like drug molecules where they show the circles and the lines, and they go, this is the you know demerol molecule, and it's very similar to the methylene molecule. And well, they show those, and that makes sense to me, but that doesn't mean that is what they are. I don't know, but I think the atom thing, yeah, I think that might be bullshit, and I'm not sure about the cells. I think they're cells, but
It might be what?
I just don't know if they're bull hockey.
Dude,
Not.
Bear,
Sorry.
your mic
Dang
keeps
it.
cutting out. It'll be a bunch of what? Bull what?
Bull hockey.
Just keep cutting out for me. I'm sorry.
Bull hockey?
Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
What's this idea? What is it? A living cell and a non-living cell? So a red blood cell is a non-living cell?
No, they're all living. I mean, every cell in your body is going to be living unless it's like undergone necrosis. What is a non-living cell? What is that?
No,
All
that's what I
cells.
heard
A
Jesse.
cell is the basic unit of
what
life.
Jesse said.
Yeah, in the microscope under
Oh.
when Jesse's looking at the plant piece, the cells that don't have their nucleus is still intact would be dead
just be dead.
cells, technically.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
it's
be
just
like
a
a
dead
dead cell,
cell.
not like a non-living. A non-living cell is not like a thing. I was just saying that's all.
It's a cellular carcass.
Yes,
Exactly. That's why when Bear
non-living.
said
You got living
wave
and
over
non-living
the
humans.
microscope looked more
So what's the
like
red blood
a
cell then?
collection or one kind of thing, and that's
Red
because
blood
the
cells are what?
breakdown of each one.
I don't know if it's your mic or what, Yahweh, but 3 people talked over you. You might be low or cutting in and out.
I was wondering that.
Yeah, your audio is not great. Not great. You got wind or something?
Okay, I think I'm done with the pond water. I think I'm done with the pond water. I think we're gonna move on to the human cells real quick. Dan's getting he's gonna be donating the prick of blood. He's gonna do a glucose monitor thing. Flush.
You can hear me better.
Yeah. How about this too? Why
Okay.
don't you scoop a little bit of water out of your toilet just to see?
I want to see some cheese. I
Clean,
want to see
clean
cheese,
water.
like a
Clean
blue
water.
I
molten.
didn't want to kill them. Like I just wanted to flush them. They have a chance to live.
Check this out. I took a piece of
Uh-huh.
onion flesh and crushed it between the microscope slides, and you can see some of the cells with their nucleuses as well.
Mm-hmm. Almost looks like skin.
What am I looking at? What's the black structure?
The black things are just bubbles or the
It's a
edge of the water.
bubbles.
Oh.
So
But look at the
okay. So you crushed
paint pattern.
an onion. So this is a
Yeah,
flattened
the
out
flesh.
onion.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
And where's these cells?
See where my mouse
Are
pointer
you
is?
serious? Did you miss my cells earlier? Wait, did you miss my cells earlier?
You're asking me?
Did you see? Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't paying
On the
attention
stem?
the whole time.
What? You weren't paying attention the whole time?
Girl, I'm in the middle of doing work stuff as well as like juggling a bunch of other stuff. I'm kind of coming in and out as I can.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
There's a
Anybody get a
video of this
screenshot?
anyway. If it's that critical, I'll just go back and look at the video. Easy done.
Well, the thing about the cells, I mean, yeah, Dan's doing his blood though, real quick. Yeah, I got a sled.
What is going on with this conversation?
I don't know. I was just kind of upset that you didn't see my cells earlier. They were very clear. But it's okay.
No,
We're doing some this. 1 second.
obligations though. Random people on the internet.
Jesse, were you showing something?
oh, just onion cells. I am done. I am done. If you are ready, I will go.
No, we're not ready yet. We're still getting the slide ready.
Oh, okay.
You got any
I
moldy
was just
cheese in
looking
the
at onion
fridge,
cells.
Jesse?
He's doing the prick. Do you want to watch it?
I
Just see
do
how
have
he's
some
on?
mold. It's not cheese. I will try to get some mold in here.
Here's the slide. And here's the slide cover. I don't know if you need to dilute it a little bit or get as much as you can. Okay, let me get my phone. Where's my phone at? I don't know.
So, for the Christians, do cells have souls? Well, not. At what point does it have a soul? Go. Or is it a spirit?
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a life force. I think Lion would do better at answering that question.
Yeah, I think anything that's alive has like a soul per se.
A soul is simply a container or a vessel for spirit. So a cell in itself would be a soul because it's a container for life force.
Has a cell got salvation? Do they have salvation issues with their souls?
They have no need for it.
They don't willfully sin.
No, it's called salvation. Salvation.
Yeah, because like some cells will kill off other cells, right? Cellicide. And then what do you got? They're just heretics. They got to go kill off the bad cells.
How's it look?
They have like dirt. Something's dirty on here.
And what's this?
This is some mold I scraped off of some tomatoes that were in a container in my fridge. So there's probably mold spores in here and also some bacteria other than mold.
Just thought about the time before before TV and video games and all the media when microscopes first came out, and there were probably people that spent night and day with their eye glued to that lens, invested in that little world that they were zooming into.
Well, mold is not that exciting, but I see two species here, I think. Probably one's the mold, and then the other is the bacteria that creates the vinegar you smell when tomatoes ferment.
I got to cruise out, but thank you for sharing, Jesse
I
and
got the
Taylor
blood
and
cells.
hosting rigs. This has been super interesting.
I got the blood cells pulled up now. I'm joining right now.
Oh, cool. I'll drop out.
Go.
All right. Now I do, what is it? Share. No, not share.
Just
Can
go
y'all tell
what?
me one
Go.
more time?
Yeah, just go to turn on camera. I think that's if you're using your microscope camera.
Got it. I got it. Here we go. There we go.
That's it. Whoa!
You can see the playlist and everything.
Tell Danny's got some nice blood cells.
I
They're
smushed a
clotting.
couple of.
They're clotting already. Look at them.
Somebody get a picture. But yeah, I
They're
literally
they're not very red though.
That's what I
yeah, it
told
might
you.
be because the brightness.
No, a single cell is just very faintly pink. They're only red when you stack up
Yeah, but all
gazillions
together,
of them.
if you turn your camera down, you'll see the red on the side. But yeah, there are red blood cells. It worked. This is my first time doing this too, so I'm pretty excited. You can see them clearly. Rickskis. All he did was just prick his finger and put his bullet on the slide, and I just put him.
Cool. You could
So
see
those
the
are the dead
depth in
blood
them.
cells.
He just pricked his finger. This came out of his vein. The platelets.
Well, that's how they
Thank you
used
for
to
your
get
sacrifice.
try to get people feeling better in the old days was to let some blood out.
You can see one of them.
Did you mix it with some water?
Nope.
No,
All we did was just put it on here.
Wow.
I
With
think
the
it would
slip
do
cover?
better if we.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
well hydrated.
I should say so.
squished a couple of them because I used like too high of an objective lens, and I was trying to like zoom in and like smushed the lens, and I was like, oh no. So some of them are smushed, but for the most part, you can still see a lot of them are intact. That's cool.
I think it would look better if we mix it with some saline.
Yeah, if you mix it with saline, it might look better, but you can see it. They're fine. I didn't realize it'd be that
Your
clear.
internet's garbling the picture right now.
Yeah, it's really clear on my end. I'm gonna actually try to do a take it off speaker. I'm gonna try to do it on a higher objective and see if we can get a little closer zoom. Let's see how this goes.
What is causing those blood cells to flow like that?
The weight of the
I think it's
slipcover.
just the way that. Yeah, they're just moving over. I need immersion oil for this.
Well, it wasn't all of them. It
Baby
was
oil
only
works,
some
right?
of them putting in one motion.
Hey, there's immersion oil
So
over here. What'd you say, Jesse?
Oh, I was gonna say that basically when you set the slipcover on, its weight kind of makes the plasma flow, and some of the blood cells are stuck to the plasma or stuck to the glass, and others are flowing with the plasma. Oh, and I think you can use baby oil for immersion oil if you have to.
I got some. Let's see. Why isn't it focusing? Hmm. Hmm.
So I
It's just
found out,
not.
Jesse, that you can override the camera limitation on Discord by using a virtual camera through OBS. I didn't know that. I thought it was all the same either way, but apparently it side loads a higher quality image.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you guys loading these images to the computer and it's feeding it to the computer right now?
It's streaming
She has
straight
a
I
from the
just hooked up my.
camera to the webcam.
Look, can y'all see that? That's a good shot.
yeah, it's
Yeah, just
blocky, but
don't move
give it.
it. It's really blocky. It's got to give it a second to sharpen or whatever.
Looks like Cheerios.
Completely focus.
Adjust the diaphragm.
They're clumping up though.
They're clotting.
No, you're good. You don't need to make another one. This is fine.
Yeah, but it's kind of looking some fresh.
No, it's okay.
Oh no, this is plenty. This is plenty fine. Do you have it on I don't know, it seems like it's on like auto exposure or something. The picture
I know.
keeps
I don't know
working.
why. I'm not 100% sure why it's not completely focusing, but you can see them. But let me try a
Yeah.
different objective lens. It did look fine. It's fine. I'll turn the brightness all the way up. This is like super high powered, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I'm smushing them.
You guys unlocked a new hobby for me. I'm gonna be like an expert in this in a couple weeks.
Dude, look how high, look how close up this is.
Whoa.
But it's not. You got diaphragm working on.
You're probably up against the limit of the wavelength of light.
Yeah.
You'd probably have to go to UV or freeze dry them and then do an electron microscope to get better. It's still excellent, though. It's still stunning.
What is that? Dude, is that a bacteria? Oh, it went away. Goodness gracious. I'm so frustrated. Stinking thing. Look at that. Look, there's something green.
Oh, poor Dan. He's got something green.
No, that look, that's like a white blood cell. Oh, I cannot stand this.
Wait, white blood cells are green?
It was probably green due to refraction. I mean,
They
I'm
have different types
serious.
of blood cells. though.
I saw that coming. I saw the joke coming.
But I mean, they're acting like little lenses, and they do
Yeah.
make rainbow colors.
Right.
There's a lot of green and purple.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
going to a different-
oh. I just saw
sorry.
a white blood cell clump up, like trying
I
to get all
know,
friendly with
Dan's
the red blood cell.
I'm trying, bro.
Yeah, I think
There they are. I could tell those. There you go.
What are these, Dan? I know
Probably
it's not perfect clarity. Oh gosh.
the lens is probably pressing on the slip cover, huh?
Yeah. Because it won't focus. I'm trying, but
Those blood cells are bicurve discs that don't have nucleuses, right?
no. White blood cells do.
I'm talking about the red blood cells. They're
No.
bioconcave discs with no nucleus and they carry oxygen, right?
Dude, we're in super zoom right now. I'm gonna back it out a little bit.
Yeah,
We're
I'm getting
super zoom.
claustrophobic now.
Yeah, because everything I look up about those
Now
red
it's
blood cells says they don't have nucleuses. They're just bioconcave discs that carry oxygen. The kind of Cheerio rounded part is the cytoplasm
now
membrane carrying the hemoglobin. What?
Dan, can you stream me showing this just so people know what it looks like?
I got a fresh slide.
You got a fresh slide?
You do.
Okay. Why don't you like record it on your phone? Me putting this on here so they know it's not fake.
No, it's fake.
You should record me doing
Am I
this.
coming in clearly or not?
Here, do like a picture of me on your Discord. Oh, I don't know if you have
Look,
video. Card.
get this thing on here. I want to see it.
I am. I'm working on it. Okay. Here you go.
No, this is just Taylor's communication style. Yahweh. Don't worry.
No,
Oh,
there we go.
okay.
Thanks for
Yes. Yeah, because I was trying to look up what we're looking at, and from what I see, those red blood cells, they don't contain a nucleus.
They don't.
That's what I was asking.
That's why they cannot reproduce. That's why they have to be produced by something else.
This is a pretty clear shot.
Where are they?
But they
Can it
still
truly
have
be
a
called a
cell.
cell?
Jesse?
What's that?
Where are they produced at, Jesse?
Off the cuff, I'd say in the marrow, but let me look.
Where's
That
another
looks like a
place
white
they
blood
can
cell.
be produced at?
Bone marrow.
Where's another place they can be produced at?
I don't know where.
It says primarily produced in the red bone marrow, or
Maybe the liver.
hematopoietic
The
stem
lungs.
cells.
A lot of people don't know they can be
These
produced
look
in the
like
lungs.
That's cool to know.
Yeah.
red blood cells. Maybe in the bones in the
Yep.
lungs, right?
Bones in the lungs?
What? Yeah.
What?
Well, bones.
Don't you have lung bones?
What?
What?
Now your blood's more clumpy. I heard your emotion can change your blood.
Now, is this
Oh wow.
vaccinated blood or not?
No.
So they found hematopoietic stem cells in human lung tissue that make red blood cells. Wow.
He
Yep.
took E from the rib.
And you know when it becomes activated?
Hmm.
When?
When you fast.
Really?
Yep. So when you fast,
That is
you can begin producing red blood cells in your lungs instead of your bones.
that is very profound information in my opinion. That is really cool
Yeah.
to know.
So yeah, apparently I was looking into this, the breatharianism, a lot of people call BS on that, and I think there's enough evidence to maybe call BS on it for the most part, but there do seem to be some mechanisms that support the idea that the body goes into like a super battery saving mode because 90% of your calories are used for digestion. So if you stop eating, your calorie requirement goes way down. And over time, if you can sustain that, your organ functions kind of change, like your whole biochemistry changes. And one of the changes is that your lungs start producing the red blood cells. And your organs change size to facilitate different operation. So how much is one of these microscopes?
Few hundred. Did you have my phone?
But you see, now
Well,
it's diluted.
let's see. I want to go find like a
Doing what?
super badass one.
Okay. Can
Why didn't you get Jesse to make you one?
Because it would fall apart in transportation.
Fair enough.
Now, if he machined one for me, it would cost too much. So that's why.
left. I was just gonna show my setup, but I don't. I was just trying to show my microscope hooked up to my computer, and I'm about to switch over to my computer to show. Yeah, like here's the red blood cells on here, and now I'm gonna switch over and poor Dan.
The source of the red blood cells.
Aw.
All right. Well, are we good then, or can you give us an idea of what's happening so we know what to do?
No, I think we're good. I just wanted to show my red blood cells one more time on here. And how do you push go?
Okay.
Is it streaming?
Nope.
Show preview model. Now what do you push? Do you know how to get it to go there? Um, yeah. How do you make it start?
I don't know.
Yeah, can you, let's see. There we go. I got it. Okay, last one. Yeah, I was just like showing my setup really quick, just so people didn't think I was faking anything. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we've shown everything. Was there any more
All right,
requests or
cool.
questions? He diluted it. He took like 3 pricks for you guys, so much appreciation to Dan.
Thank you, Dan. So this is watered down blood
He
cells
put
or
saline
what?
in there. Yeah, he put saline. Look, you might be able to see some white blood cells. Those are bacteria?
They could
Oh,
be
saline.
edge on.
Okay, so
They're just those are just blood cells up on end.
Yeah,
I
we
think.
want to see if we could find white blood cells. That would be really cool. If we could see them moving around or
See,
something.
oh look, stop right there. Oops. See, there's some that are kind of tilted and they look darker when they're tilted up.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A disc. There, you want me to do it?
It's the
There's
polarization.
not going.
Yeah.
The pathologist look at the red blood cells on lower power in this.
On lower power like this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Lower magnification.
Lower mag than this? You mean higher mag?
Lower magnification.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think we'd be able to see as much. Oh, because the white blood cells are so much bigger? That's a good shot right there. So I can switch it over to this is lower mag.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you'd see. That's just a dirty spot on my lids or something.
You've probably done blood cell counts, haven't you, Dan? Where there's like a little grid in the background and you count the number of cells in a grid square. Do they still do that, or is that
I'm
like from
trying.
the Dark Ages?
I bought a hemocytometer in order to do that. Or like a counting.
Kit, yeah.
You know, like a what do they call it? Like a little counting well is another name for it.
Yeah. Hemocytometer.
But I don't know how. Like, I don't really know where the lines are in my hemocytometer, so I'm probably gonna get another one. But they don't like. I told the pathologist that I bought a hemocytometer, and they were like blown away. They were like, even some of our pathology residents don't know what a hemocytometer is. Like, that's from, like it's a very old school thing.
Yeah, definitely. Poor Danny's sick. You can go lay down if you'd like. Look, I saw some dark spots in here. That could just be blood cells or whatever.
You could find some on bacteria too. Yeah, I did touch the thing too.
Oh, okay. That one looks a little different.
Let me know if you see any viruses in there floating about, eh?
You need a much higher powered magnification. But we could see some little bacteria specks potentially.
But if there was that high of a concentration in Dan's blood, he would feel a lot worse, I suspect.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's one with a nucleus inside. Is that some type of basophil?
They're at different
Or is it just
stages.
a focal?
Oh,
You hit the diaphragm.
okay.
It might be just the way it's focusing. Because they're like little lenses.
It's cool.
Yeah.
When you move it
It's not
across the...
impossible to see. They're called segs. No, seg. Oh,
Stegs?
yeah.
What are those? See how they're flipping over? You can see each side of them.
Yeah.
And did y'all want to see a skin cell maybe? Are y'all good? I can try. They're like, not columnar epithelial, but they're stratified epithelial.
Oh, look at 'em.
Yeah, they're moving. So I don't know, but I don't know if you'd be able to see anything. I can try to scrape a cheek cell maybe. I feel like it need to be thicker though
Hmm.
to see skin. I have an idea.
Well, the
Try
trick with
one
this
more
cheek
thing.
cell is that you can get a single thickness, which allows you to actually focus on it. Banana cells are good too if you have a banana in the house.
What part of the banana do you put on the slide?
Just the part you eat. Just barely smear a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit of banana on tiniest. You won't even see it until you put it in the microscope. They're very clear, but then you focus on them and you can see the perimeter. And if I remember correctly, the nucleus. It's been a long time since I did that, though.
This might be too thick. I can still try. Okay, I'm gonna try to do one skin cell and then we'll be finished. Can you scooch over a little bit? Get yourself finished. What? There it is.
Oh, hey, Riggs, can you make this as a recorded video before it goes off the live stream so that we can watch it back later? Or is that
Yeah, man.
difficult?
No,
Oh,
I'm
super.
taking care of it.
Excellent. I don't know anything about that kind of
I
stuff.
just don't know what's happening right now.
Oh,
And we've
understood.
been
Yeah. No rush at all.
going for a while.
I'm trying one last thing.
Well, I just didn't know that. I mean, when I said no rush, I didn't mean no idea. So
Okay, here we are. Try to get a piece of skin. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to focus it real quick. I don't know.
They should look like fried eggs with tiny yolks, but all the same color.
Oh, well, that would be nice fresh skin. This is from my like toe. Hmm. Might be too thick.
yeah, I'll be making a high quality version for you, Jesse. No worries.
Thank you.
Let me put some of
Oh, what
this
was that?
real quick. Marginal.
I mean, are we zoomed in too much? Is that what's happening?
I am
Oh,
just
I
trying to
see.
find my little skin. Trying to find my skin. Where did it go? There it is. And let me see if I can focus it. Okay.
It's thick.
Yeah, it is thick. I took it from my toe.
Your what?
My
This,
toe.
oh, great. So we're looking at fungus.
What? No. I'm just trying to focus it. I'm not sure if this will work. I've never tried it, but I was just trying anyway. This is 100x. Yikes.
You know, I was thinking you could start an OnlyFans account where you say you're selling feet pics, and you just send them these slides.
Yeah.
Yeah, legit.
It's like, I think it's too thick to focus, but it's okay. It's all good. The blood was really cool. And the little critters.
Yeah. You know, I really liked watching them flip over and kind of flow. That I always kind of wondered if that happens normally or if it's under certain conditions or whatever. But no, that's just how that works. That's cool. Because when you're watching a movie and they CGI those blood cells going through the vein and everything, they always show how the cells kind of like flip over and everything. But they got that from the slides. Good to know. Do you know what the term flashbang means?
No. Like the bomb?
Yeah, it's those bombs that go off and flash the whole room so you go blind for like a moment.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. So this might be the best shot of the skin cells I can get. They're columnar. What are they, Jesse? Columnar epithelium? Or what type of epithelium? And there's also emerginal in there,
What's
but
that?
they're stratified. What is the type of skin cells on the outside of your skin? Is it stratified squamous?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I'm a
oh, look. I want to see this part right here. But don't move so much cuz your video is it goes really bad when you move it around too much. So,
Okay, so on your skin, they pile up a layer of dead skin cells on the outside of everybody's skin. It's dead. They're dead skin cells. And
mhm.
so they
Yeah.
like mash up together in this like pancake like format. In these flat, long, elongated like formats. So it's hard to see an individual one for the outside of the skin. But this is like what it would kind of look like, but you know, there probably is a better
Mm.
microscope. But you can see like the stratified cells, how they're elongated. But it's just, yeah, it's just hard to
Yeah,
make
it's
out.
all over the place. I thought we could get in on get sharpened in on it, but it's not working.
This
I
is
can
about,
kind
I
of
mean,
see
'cause
what it's going on
it's a
there.
thick piece of, it's a thick piece of skin, and you can just see like the elongated stratified cells. It's about the best you're gonna get, I guess. See the lines? Plus it's clear, so it's kind of hard to see. But anyway, for dead skin, that's about the best you'll get. Just those lines. You can kind of see like a cell, like the little diamond. I don't know if you could really make that out, but if I go in a lower mag, maybe. Here's a lower magnification of skin. And yes, it looks all messed up. Like that's just any skin on the microscope. It's just gonna look like that. Kind of looks crazy though. And my slide's a little dirty, so you had to forgive me. But you can see the lines, can't you?
Yeah.
My side looks kind of garbled. The quality's going in and out. The Wi-Fi or whatever.
Well, I can post a picture of what skin
That's a
cells
little
look
better.
like.
Oh, went away again.
They get flat. Okay, they just get flattened and stacked on top of each other like pancakes, like a layer of dead skin.
Yeah, I believe you.
Okay, well, I think that's about it, guys. Jesse, you showed your onion cell already? I was trying to get my stuff together. Did it turn
I
out
did.
okay?
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't
Cool.
great, but it wasn't bad. You could see the nucleuses, and other parts of the root, so it worked.
I think the plant cells I had earlier were the best. Those little squares, you could see like the, rectangles, one on top of the other.
Yeah.
I was really impressed by both of y'all's setups. I find them both very compelling. Very super cool. Yeah, I wish I could just see it in person, you know.
Mm-hmm. Did anybody want to look at some cool rocks before we head out?
Go for it. You got those fuzzy rocks?
Okay, so up here, I have all of them labeled. Green cube fluorite and calcite. Got the rhodochrosite. I can unlock it too. But yeah, these rocks are from around the world. And I've been collecting them for a while. Orpiment that has arsenic in it. That's why it's orange. This is a Australian tree opal. It's like petrified wood with opal in the middle. Let me open my safe real quick. All right, here's some opal. Can y'all see that?
Ooh. Yeah, those are cool.
Fingers are oily from the immersion oil, so sorry. And got like my cat's hair on them, so sorry about that.
Wait, did you ever tell me if you had selenite or celestite? Sorry, celestite.
I don't think so. It's like the blue.
Okay. I think I asked you last time. Yeah, it's like a blue. It's like a blue white. And when you charge it up with light, it glows in the dark. Do you have any glow in the dark?
Oh yeah. You know, I might, and I have a UV light. Actually, I have one right there I can try it out with. But I wanted to show y'all before I try the UV light. Turquoise, and then they got these that are like pointy. And then I have a furry one down here. That's okanite, and it's like fuzzy.
Mm-hmm. So hey, about that fuzz, is it is it like pokey or is it soft or like what's going on?
It's
Does it
like
snap
fuzz.
off
It's
if you
like
touch it?
soft.
Really?
It just presses down like it's like cotton.
You're kidding me. And
No.
that's how it is for all of them that have the fuzz?
This one's like grass, but it's
That's
like
so
harder.
weird.
That's hard. Gypsum.
That's
Yeah.
so weird. Why does
This one's really
why does a
fragile.
rock have fuzz on it?
I don't know, just look up okanite. They're very thin, so it's just like cotton. This one has cubes within it.
Well, is
Purple
it
cubic
considered
fluorite.
is the
You'll see
fuzz
that cube
considered
in
like
here?
stone?
I guess so. It's like a crystal. Let me clean my
So
count.
there's such a thing as fuzzy crystal. All right.
Yeah. Purple cubic fluorite. So it has these like squares within them. Don't say right angles don't exist in nature.
They don't.
Yeah, they are.
They're fake.
Okay. So yeah.
But with the
Anyway.
oak rigs, the fuzziness is just really thin crystalline structures like shards.
That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, dude, that's wild. That's super wild, you know.
Here's some more of the fuzzy, the cotton balls.
So like if you press down on them, they pop back up?
They'll probably stay down. They'll probably stay down. They'll
No.
flatten.
Okay.
They'll like
Well,
they'll break.
that
Yeah.
makes them okay. Well, that makes them way more special. That's cool. You've taken care of
Yeah.
them, and they were sourced well. That's awesome.
Yeah, definitely. It's a big thing of turquoise. Turquoise is not that expensive. You can buy a big thing of it on eBay. And here's a zebra. Zebra marble.
Zebra marble.
Yeah. And wavelite or hemimorphite looks like waves. And then here's the petrified tree with the opal in the middle. So it's like purple in the center. And this one has arsenic in it. That's why it's like that's why it's orange. And then plumbogamite has lead in it. So anyway, there's my crystals.
Cool. Yeah, no, those are always interesting. I really enjoyed going through Carlsbad Caverns, and they have all kinds of like formations and stuff.
I might have went there when I was young. I really think I did. I went to Missouri with my friend. Isn't it Missouri?
No. It's Carlsbad, New Mexico.
Oh, New Mexico. Okay. I didn't spend much time in New Mexico. Maybe
Yeah,
one day.
there's some stuff to see, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like other places are better to go. There's more stuff other places. New Mexico is kind of spotty. I mean, they have white sands. They have
Santa Fe.
Roswell. What?
I went to Santa Fe, New Mexico, and I went to Teos, and they took my drone, so I don't like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Teos is very bureaucratic, and Santa Fe. Hopefully, you didn't bump into any meth heads.
They were doing the protest, No Kings. You know the No Kings thing that was happening? I went there when they were doing that, and there was a bunch of protests. It was so stupid.
Yeah, no idea.
If anyone wanted to see the human cells, I did the cheek cells for y'all.
Oh, really? Cool. Jesse always goes
So you
above and
can-
beyond, I'm telling you.
Well, I'm telling you, it's
So you-
addictive. You know, we could honestly be here all night and just come up with new ideas.
But you can
So-
see how they're, the cell is pretty big and flat, and then there's this nucleus in the center of each one. Wait, this one has 2 nuclei. I bet that one's about to divide.
Yeah, that means you're an alien. Got two.
No, our cells are continually dying and then being replaced by division. In fact, there's probably not a single cell left of you that you had when you were born. I don't know if that's true, but
Well, I wonder why the cells give up so easy and just divide. You know, why don't they just get strong? Go work out.
cell ups, like push ups.
Because they'll need to die, like if they get infected or apoptosis or
Yo. We're trying to live out here, okay? Don't bring the negativity. We're trying to live that good life, all right?
You never know. And the skin cells, they're always rubbing off. Like, think about it. Like you scratch yourself and it has to replenish, so they have to always be making new ones.
Oh, that's cool. You sharpened it a second ago. It was really granular. Boom.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, dude, wait. Wait. It's not on stream.
Right there?
Okay, you're on stream now. Damn it.
Oh,
I was
okay.
not on stream because you popped out of nowhere. Okay.
Yeah,
That's a bust.
that's just dirt on the
Okay.
slide.
Go back.
Okay. So
There you
you're
go,
eating
right there.
dirt. All right.
Those are nice.
Oh my God,
Do you have any
Taylor, you
stain?
did not see you did not see this man's setup. You did not see it happen. You'd be blown away. You would actually lose your mind if you saw this guy's setup. He popped up his camera on his phone and he showed us the whole setup. And I kid you not, it's like the biggest Frankenstein I've ever seen. It's no, I'm being totally serious. Jesse, you need to show her what you've done. You need to present yourself.
You want to do
Jesse,
another
you
quick?
have cell.
Yeah. Whip that phone out, press play, show us the goods, man. Show us that big
Okay,
camera.
That's really neat.
All right,
It really is.
I'll.
It's some MacGyver. Some MacGyver shit, man.
That's cool. You
Are
got
you hot
cells at
mic, Andy?
different stages of.
Okay, I'll screen share from my other account that's on my phone. And
Yeah, from the phone.
Okay.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah, stand by.
All right. Cool.
Stand by. Come on. That was racist.
I find this all very fascinating. I'm motivated to spend thousands of dollars on a microscope now.
Where's Steve at?
Dude, Steve went to bed early, okay? Leave Steve alone. He he needed his rest.
Mm.
Okay.
He wasn't resting when
Here
he
we
was
go.
yelling at me saying spells aren't real. And I'm a shill for saying spells are real.
Dude. Taylor, look at this setup. Okay.
Oh,
It
hold
starts here. Look at that.
Okay.
All right. So this
hurry
is
up.
an old vintage joystick that I use to pan to control the microscope. So I
Mhm.
move this to move the slide around, and then this little
Okay.
motor out of a printer focuses it. So I roll that little wheel to focus it, and then over here
Whoa.
is it. This is the control box, and then come around here.
What?
Down here is an E,
You
and
gotta
there's my
be kidding
slide.
me.
And then this little lens is out of a 1950s Bell and Howell home movie 8mm projector. And
What?
then here's two hard drive motors for the XY movement stage. And here's a third
What?
hard drive motor which moves up and down to focus. And then the lens projects up here into a camera body,
What?
which I then have hooked
Wow.
into. And then
That's the biggest
this
microscope I've
is
ever seen.
yeah, it's a monster. But anyway, then this is the carriage out of an old pin printer, a dot matrix printer, that allows me to move the whole optical carriage up and down to change the focal length, to change the magnification. So then I just have an old camera body with the lens off, hooked into the HDMI into my computer.
No way.
Good God.
He
It's
built it on Junkyard
fascinating.
Wars. He was on Junkyard Wars, and he was building. It was the dude. I can't believe you
That
know how
is
to take all that crap
wild.
apart, man. He took apart an
Bro, that's not
old
junk.
Dude.
That's genius.
printer. I know. Junk is awesome. It's not junk. Junk is awesome.
That's crazy.
Amazing that he knows how to
You remember
mess with all
you
that
remember dot
You have a
matrix?
freaking
Okay, I don't know who's. Is it just me? Am I lagging, or is just Discord not working very well right now?
Both.
It does feel like lots of
I'm
lag.
trying to
Hold on, I'm
It's
trying to
fine.
figure out how to.
Everybody wants to comment on Jesse's microscope. So
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Props to you. Probably
Thanks.
an electron microscope.
What's that?
You can probably build an electron microscope.
You know, there's people who have. It's a fair bit of work, but people actually have done it.
You should. You prove atoms exist, right? Or viruses, dude. You'd throw the whole community into a frenzy.
Have you thought about just upgrading your lens, Jesse?
Oh, to one of them electron lenses?
No, just a higher magnification capable lens.
I have. But this by getting my magnification with bigness, distance, allows me to have a much greater depth of field, which allows me to focus like if you were to look at a rotifer in like a normal microscope like Taylor was using, I don't think you could have the whole thing in focus at once. You could focus at the near side or the far side, but they're so thick, you couldn't focus the whole thing at once, probably. But because of my great distance of focal length, by comparison, the thickness of the rotifer is therefore smaller, and therefore I can have more of it in focus, I think. So I kind of like the benefits of having a large setup, getting my magnification with distance rather than just a more powerful lens.
Yeah, I just need it to be portable.
Oh, totally. This thing is not exactly portable, although I did take it to class every week. For
Oh, geez.
yeah.
Wait, you were teaching a class, or you were?
Yeah.
just-
I was volunteer teaching the local homeschool kids at the weekly cooperative get together. Everyone would get together, and different people would teach different topics.
how old were the kids?
Let's see. The kids in my class probably 8 to 18, I suppose.
What'd you show them? You brought that thing in, and they were like, "Holy crap! It's MacGyver!"
Oh, I don't think they knew about MacGyver, but yeah, we had a large TV in the classroom, and I hooked it up to it, and they would all bring samples, and I would bring samples of pond water and stuff, and they would take turns loading their sample into the microscope and running the joystick while everybody else could watch, and then everyone would identify and draw the creatures they saw in a sketchbook that I issued at the beginning of the class, and that was a fun class. I enjoyed it, and they enjoyed it.
I think I would enjoy it.
I know you would. Definitely.
That's straight up a class of leading the charge on the field of front investigatory frontier. It's a whole new horizon. You're tapping them into a new world, and they get to record all the things they see in that new world. It's awesome.
Right. So, is that it? Did we do the dang thing? Did we prove that cells exist?
That's all I got.
I believe
'Cause
that we did.
I'm just saying, I'm looking at my screen and I see cells. Okay. I see a nucleus. I see cells. I think I'm okay with that.
You know,
Debunked.
getting these cheek cells didn't hurt at all. I just rubbed my finger in my cheek inside. It's like they just slough off, and it doesn't even hurt at all. Nothing like Dan's sacrifice.
Yeah, he pricked his
Yeah.
finger 3 times. I was like, Dan, you're good. Like, he's like, no, they keep clotting. I was like, Dan, oh my gosh.
He's like, I'm
He
gonna get
pricked
a
his finger
Goodwill here.
3 times. Just to
Right.
prove that cells are real, bro.
Hey, to
He's
be
like,
fair, those blood cells were really flippy and flowy, so
Yeah.
they did well. They served their purpose.
Heck yeah. I'm putting up a diagram of skin cells in the chat so you can see what I was talking about with the elongated. Stratum corneum.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah. No, that's about right. Stratum corneum. All right. Yeah, I've never heard these words before. That's strange. I just hear dermis. You know, they say dermis, but there's all
Epidermis
this
is
other
outside.
stuff. Yeah. Huh. Cool. Well, I am super impressed. Thank you so much for putting all the work in and showing us your cells.
My pleasure. And let's do it in 6 months again, when hopefully I have more creatures living in my pond.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Briggs, are you gonna build your own microscope? You could build your own. It'd be like it wouldn't be as
I'm gonna end the
I
video
want to
now, Bear.
say
Stratified squamous.
MS DOS is Jesse's, but Jesse's is awesome.
Stratified squamous is the upper layer of the skin. They're little diamond, elongated diamond shapes. Thank you for hosting, Riggs. And we've read like 10 chapters of Isaiah earlier. It was freaking awesome. It talked about like how one of the cool things it mentioned is how the leaders are robbing their people, like taking taxes, and they leave them in confusion, and they're lying to the public, and that's just not cool. People perish for a lack of
Jerks.
knowledge.
What a bunch
Yeah.
of jerks.
See how much God rebuked Israel. That's what I'm talking about. Now you see.
I think I think that kind of crap's always happened. No matter what. I think it's like always the end times like to people, you know, it's like always some cruddy ass bullshit going on from the people on top. Bunch of
Jeez.
grabbler types.
It's even
4
more
hours
specific.
and 40 minutes.
It's even more specific, Bear, because that specific passage was in regards to the rulers of Israel, and they were in charge of giving the truth of the scriptures to the people. So you look around at all the proclaimed pastors and spiritual leaders, and look how they're stealing the people and robbing them of the truth.
They're not even telling the whole scripture, dude. They don't even believe the scripture. Think about how many Christians still believe in evolution.
Bro, think about how many Christians got a problem with the name Yahweh. They don't even believe.
Don't make it doctrinal. Don't get into doctrinal. Let's
Israel
just be on something. Let's just stay on something
Why-
we can agree on.
Well, I want to ask, why does God have a name other than like that we gave him? Why does God have a name?
He gave his own name. In the scripture, no man gave Yahweh his name. Yahweh gave a man his name after the man asked for his name.
What?
Yeah, in the scripture, when Yahweh appears to Moses at the burning bush, Moses asks Yahweh, when I go to the people and say the Elohim of your fathers sent me unto you, and they ask me what is his name, what shall I say unto them? And that's when Yahweh reveals his name for the first time. And when he does, he said, "This is my name forever, and it shall be a memorial to all generations." That includes us.
And it might not even be pronounced that way. Like it's like a YHWH, and like some people say it's like Yahuwah or Yahushua. I don't know, but
It's so simple. If you're going to take the standpoint,
YHWH in Hebrew, it's like what, syllables for the most part, and doesn't even like flow. In English, they add the e's to make it flow, but like we don't even know if it's like pronounced Yahweh. It could just be like the breath. Some
it
people say
doesn't
the
need
YH
vowels.
and WH is the breath.
Yeah, it doesn't need vowels because Hebrew is a phonetic language. So the phonetic sound expression for Y is E. The phonetic expression for H is H. When you blend E and H together, like we do when we read, it's Yah. It manifests the A sound. You don't have to put it, you don't have to write it. Blending those two consonants together produces that vowel expression when you do it. Same thing with V and H or W and H or U and H. They produce the same phonetic expression. Ue, Yah, ue. And it corresponds with your inhale and your exhale. Ue.
It gives us
You
to
don't have to
life.
move your lips.
Yeah.
You don't have to move your tongue or your lips to pronounce it. It's like it's free. Every human being breathes that name, no matter what language comes from them.
Yeah, I just looked it up. The first time the name was revealed in scripture, Moses asked him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, he went to talk to Pharaoh to tell Pharaoh to let his people go. It's like a big move, bro. Imagine going up to Donald Trump being like, hey, release these people that work for you. Like, it's like, dude, who sent you?
And you
And
know what would happen?
Moses knew. And he said, who am I going to say sent me? And he said, tell him, the I am sent you.
Next verse.
Yahweh, the God of your fathers, has sent me to
Yep.
you. Yeah.
What he says, furthermore, tell them, Yahweh Elohim, the Elohim of Abraham, Elohim of Isaac, Elohim of Jacob, have sent me unto you. This
The
is my
same
name.
one.
And then it says, this is my name, and it shall be a memorial for all generations.
Because he already declared himself the creator to them. So he's like, that's me. Anyway, Riggs, you were going to say something, please.
Oh, yeah, I would go up to Trump and I'd be like, brother, stop this. And then a bunch of people would pop out and they would say, stop resisting. and then, it would go black from there on.
Heck yeah. That's what-
Yeah, a big reason too is because all the Egyptian gods had names, but there
Oh,
was
he's
no.
talking.
Huh?
You were just like super low for me. Maybe, I don't know. It's me.
He's slow.
I was saying, all the Egyptian gods had names. So all the gods that everybody else was familiar with had a definite name. The Elohim of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, they didn't have a definite name. They just referred to him by Elohim, which is a title. And so, yeah, that's one of the reasons Moses asked for his name, because everybody had a name for whatever god they were talking about.
I mean, I guess God could name himself. It just seems weird. Like I wouldn't think that God has a name.
The name of both all names.
Bro. Personal relationships.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. Well, first thing you do when you introduce yourself to somebody, you tell them your name. Even that, like compared with what going into what Isaiah was saying about them robbing the people, even the name being changed was something that was happening back then. And Yahweh even gives Jeremiah a prophecy about it when he says, how long will these lies be in these false prophets? Or how long will the false prophets prophesy lies where they change my name for Lord and cause my people to forget my name? Yeah.
What verse is that?
I'll pull it up for you. But if you look, the whole Bible, what they do? They changed Yahweh's name for Lord. Every time you read the Lord said, the Lord said, the Lord said, it's supposed to say Yahweh said.
I mean, they have a lot of names for God. El Elyon, the Most High God.
There's only one name Yahweh said was a memorial for all generations and was his name forever. You just read it. And it's Jeremiah 23.
Well, how many names then? How many names
I mean,
does he
just like
have?
we have we mentioned this before. So you can call me a daughter, a woman, Christian. Like it's like labels. So they each have like different. It's like descriptors, kind of.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
fine with
Chinese
that. I'm fine with that. But like these other names, like the recreational name.
Well, El Elyon is the Most High God. That's a descriptor.
epithet.
Okay,
Yeah, they're titles
I
and
get it.
epithets. There's only one name.
Like usted in Spanish. I get it. But
What's that?
it's like a respected elder. But anyways, yeah, like
Yeah.
so like okay, God has a name though. Like Jesus is like a recreational human name, right?
That's that's something that popped up through history. It was never
Yeshua.
like if you went back to the day and talked to the 12 disciples or the apostles, and you were like, "Oh yeah, you remember Jesus when he did this?" They'd be like, "Who the heck are you talking about?" You could say Jesus, Jesus, all that. They'd be like, "Who are you talking about?"
Gotcha. Infinity plan.
Like if you went back and you were like, "Yeah, you know the Lord God," they'd be like, "Who are you talking about? We serve Yahweh."
Well, yeah, and what works because I've even had an experience with it where it worked. I was in the Arlington Resort
I
in
heard your
Hot
case.
Springs, Arkansas, and there's been reportedly like black shadows even in that same room I was in, from what I've heard, and so it is like notoriously haunted. I didn't even know that, but I woke up at night and I couldn't move and I could barely breathe, and then I was just had enough energy to say Jesus, and as soon as I did, I was able to move and breathe again like it ended.
Yeah, I got an explanation for that, no problem. I explain this to Christians all the time when they ask me, "Well, how come when I've called on Jesus before, it works?" One thing to be aware of: if you're walking in the truth of Yahweh and you hold Yahweh to your heart, you can go in any of those hotels and you'll never have an experience like that. You'll never be frozen. You'll never have anything that's able to put any power upon you. It can't touch you. You won't be put in a position where you have to call out for help. That means you were already in a helpless position. When you called out for help and you received help, it's because you were putting
I
your
was
trust
sleeping.
you were putting your trust in the duty is to learn of him in truth. And you're going to come upon and find out that his name was never Jesus, isn't Jesus, and that Jesus is a response of a false idol. When you learn that, it's not that the Messiah is false because you already experienced his power. It's that you have now learned a greater estate of your Messiah, and you've learned of him in truth. So walk to him in truth. Yeah, that's just what I share.
Osco, save me. Save me. I don't know what to do.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
It says the righteous may fall, but every time he's going to restore them and be there for them. The righteous man falls 7 times, but he gets back up.
Yeah, you making a mistake and
Wait,
stumbling
as soon
is
as you
one
said
thing.
that, I was standing up. As soon as you said get back up, I was standing.
Mm-hmm.
That's poetic right there. Hmm.
Yo, Osco, you just missed the show, bro. Oh, I got you, homie. I got you.
What was the show?
Got you. Well, I mean, did you just wake up from a nap or what?
I'm about to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Did you work today?
Well, no. Well, I worked on my house all day.
Hmm.
But that's boring shit. What are you guys talking about? Yahweh,
Talking about
Jesus, who
the
knows?
worldwide debates, man. Yeah, we were doing our cells real or fake show. Jesse and Taylor graced us with microscopes and hooked them up to their computer and showed us slides for like 4 or 5 hours.